Wow. That's so. I tried to run, but then I didn't. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot about that run. Knocked down. Yes, that is what happened. That's why I couldn't move. I literally completely forgot about that until you just said it. Save me!
Overgrown lizard? Eat this!
Need to be saved. It was definitely that run thing.
More beacons. Making progress. Halfway home.
I would just run anywhere I don't have highlighted. There is a little unhighlighted place to the left down here. Ooh, maybe. Good call. Ah, a thing!
What's this then?
need to go into Jaquani's machinarium. I don't know about that. That sounds like we're not doing it right. That sounds illegal.
That's gonna come alive, innit?
Can I
I
summon
just
Alva first?
know it.
Now this is a
Ask her
find.
for advice.
A Val ruin that hasn't been looted?
Boy, school doesn't like
No
me.
one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. Until now.
Small soul core. I don't feel like it. You do it, lady.
This mechanism.
I'm already here, bro. I need to put it thing. Is this one of the stressful can't get hit times like last time? Can we not outsmart the mechanism and just go around to the end? Indiana Jones style? Let's do.
A descendant of the Magi? You are always welcome
No,
here
let's
if you
just,
wish
let's
to
use
test
the giant ball
yourself.
sucking stuff. That's the good stuff. I haven't even went in yet. Let you throw down Jumpy. Didn't click the door. I'm scared.
These victories are mere chance.
See, tell me it's from big. Ah, there's a guy. My middle one says monsters have a 300% increased critical hit chance. Oh, gotcha. Crit is the best one. I mean, right? Because you said that puts up a 20% crit chance. I mean, that's not great, but like you're definitely still survive that, and also survive bursting for the most part. I feel like that'd be better than the 40% less armor evasion stuff. Because I mean, we would take 20% more damage all the time, and where this was, we would take 20% more like sometimes. Right, it's only 15% more, right? Technically. Yeah, I think I like talking through it. I
flesh
think that's
and
the one.
brittle bones.
That one's at first glance, that one sounds the worst though. Right, right. That's how they get you, dude. And then you got the JTs of the world, and they're thinking critically, and the rest of us are you know, high. Yeah, I saw that one. I think.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Is that Bane? That guy sounds like Bane. That guy's. Hello, Challenger. Hello, Batman.
Always
Dude,
love a good elevator.
Christopher Nolan in voices, man. He's a great director. Other than with the voices, he's always.
Stupid zealot!
I got critted to death. I'm dead.
Fire in the hole!
It does hurt though. They had to be more careful with it. So can you keep like stacking the same one that you prefer? So I'm going to tell you I understand 0 to 1% of what's going on in this game. Just like tell me what is my character? Am I like an angel? Why do I have all these powers with all these runes? Just dim. Oh, you tell me that part.
Don't give up so early.
Damn, these all fucking suck. Yeah, the projectile speed is what kills that one. I don't care about the area of effect. That projectile sucks. Yeah, we gotta do 10 of these rounds with this shit stacking up?
Your guilt weighs you down.
Oh, I didn't realize that had a button in the middle. Did I touch this?
Hold your ground, if you can.
Thou fool!
I don't see the tethers. Is that them exploding? So we're getting too far from them? I'm gonna ignore him because it seems to be doing fine with that with me not paying attention to him. Bitch, fuck you. What a time to ding.
Fire in the hole!
Ooh, they almost got me. They almost got me several times. What'd you do?
Oh, I just realized I've been muted on the stream the whole time.
That's not classy.
I was not muted. I just had I had the thing scanned down so I couldn't see the part. The thing, I have my mic twice, one for recording, one for streaming, and I only mute the stream one specifically so when if I do record something, I don't have a giant chunk of silence on my end. Anyway, I had the thing scanned down because I had to turn on the Discord thing. Construct crossbow. Oh yeah. When the hell am I gonna get? You know what? Based off how it looks, it's probably an Act 4. All right. Well, new hell do we have this time?
This is just a warm-up.
Rare monsters have additional modifiers. That's the least issue. Heart tethers get worse. Monsters always critical hit. Now that you want to avoid. That is, I would literally pick that on my like 60 and like 96 character who has too much effective health and has all the minions because it doesn't matter to them. And then I was like, wouldn't matter on the boss because I'm gonna mark the boss and they can't crit. So, but I do not select that. Last thing we need is them always doing double damage. The best option is the left one. Fucking dyslexic ass brain. The 30% chance of an additional rare modifier on a rare is not that big of a deal. Frankly, there's just not a lot of rares in the first place in it going through this right now. But that's just like a thing we always deal with anyways.
So go lethal rare.
Yeah. Yeah, it won't affect the bosses at all. Literally, it's like something you could select that won't affect our boss fight. And that's a good thing. And I'm very much hoping we don't get the stupid wind bird.
Pillage and retrieve.
There's basically the Chimera, which is like the easy fight. There's the wind bird, which is a kind of a pain in the ass. And then there is the big blood bird, which is potentially the worst. But it's also very stationary, so you'll be able to lightning kill it very quick. So for us, Chimera and Bloodbird is probably the best options because you'll be able to just absolutely kill it. The thing's fucking, it basically just sits on its ass. It can barely move. That's the Triceratops thing that it's like its face. If I didn't notice, its face is open. It's like got a weird face mask that's open. It just looks like it's got horns.
I do see how you would not do that.
And it also constantly closes its face, so it just looks like it's got 3 horns. But yeah. We're getting literally double hearts because there's 2 of us. So this trial is... Oh, laser beam. Or no, I guess he's running. This trial is we pick this up, and then we run back to the middle, run back to the middle. Because it literally does damage you the whole time.
Eat this!
Okay. And now we gotta find out how to get to the other one. Oh, I see it. Left north. What the fuck are you not using disengage? Oh, tether disables disengage. I thought his projectiles ain't going anywhere. Got it. I like how the second you complete it, everything just fades and just dies. Just fade. No. Ah, fuck.
Did you do that?
It'd be hilarious if that sent it back up. Like, I bring it down, and just as you finish doing this switch, it goes right back up. That would have been. I'm glad it didn't happen. But it would have been funny. All right, what bullshit do we have this time?
This is the last bullshit.
This is the last bullshit for our trial.
This is just the beginning.
Oh god, do not take the right one. So, lower resistances, fire projectiles isn't that big of a deal.
Let's say 15 or 45.
It is negative 15 to all of our elemental resistance .chaos, and negative 10 to our max, which I'm not even close to max. I don't you directly. So you don't.
Okay.
So as long as when you realize where they're shooting, just don't stand in that line.
Do they move?
No, they're stationary, and they'll always be there.
That's the ticket.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the less problematic for us.
Slay them amongst the flames.
Hopefully.
Well, I picked the Spectre. I like the
the oopsie, the whole trial's over because we got 7 stacks one. Yeah, that's a great idea. That has got to be like one of the worst ones. Okay, we got half lucky. This is not Chimera, but this is the Bloodbird.
Do I just need to shoot arrows at it?
This is just your
lower its HP to 0.
Just your lightning. Yeah, dude, just do the lightning combo, and this thing will die very fast.
Start it yet. Oh, wait, just do lightning combo the whole time.
Like yeah, dude, just dump your do your 3 whatever thing directly on top of it, and then just start dumping lightning arrow. It will not move. It's gonna just sort of this is basically a giant corrupted bird that can't fly or walk worth shit. So its concept of movement is snail-like, let's say.
Okay.
So it'll it'll be easy for you to just do a ridiculous amount of lightning arrow damage to it.
I don't even see it. This is blood. But I see it.
Let's dance, bird.
Will you prove to be food or fatal?
Need a sec. Oh, that ain't right. Here it comes!
Oh my god.
What's that?
Oh, did you die?
Something fell on my head. Yeah, something fell on my head.
Oh, this just keeps getting worse.
Yeah, that was the birds thing. Yeah, I can't revive. Well, we'll just gonna have to do it over again.
May your next attempt prove more fruitful.
I was running from like one of the elites, and I couldn't kill him. And then when I was trying to get away from the bird thing, then I was too far away from my tether, and then I couldn't move anywhere. I guess I should have dodged it. I didn't know it was gonna do that though.
Yeah, it's
What do we do now? Do we gotta start all over?
yeah, part of me is curious if we could maybe update
I mean, I hate it. I would be down to start all over because I fucking hated the mix of everything we had at the end.
yes.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, we have to start over again. Once, like, if I had killed the thing, which I'm not set up to do great damage or anything. Which, to be fair, is a detriment to us. I should part of me feels like I should like grab a good crossbow skill to do good damage with or something. But
I don't
curious.
even know how you
How
like
goes
stack
it?
toward health versus damage really in this. I mean, other than your passes, I guess.
When it comes to martial skills, it is literally. Wait, what? Say that again?
I'm
With-
just saying, like, how would you even lean more toward like being tanky versus damage in this game, other than your passive skill?
Oh yeah, no. The only way you get like so there's a lot of weird in-game shit, but like it's one of those things where they expect you to put points into defense. In this, like it's one of the issues in my opinion is they expect you to put points into defense, not to get tanky, but to make it so you don't die. It's kind of reminds me of like Elden Ring, where they're like they expect everybody to get to like at least 30 or like 20 or 30 vitality. You know, they kind of expect people to get to 40 as a default, and a lot of people
I consider
won't.
myself like a very good Elden Ring player, and I do not know how some of these people go through with like no hit. I don't
Yeah.
know. There's just certain bosses and certain moves that it's gonna fucking hit me. Like I know it's gonna hit me.
What? So if you come to this guy over here in town, I'm curious what bows he has available to you, because I only have one blue cultist bow. You know, I might have a unique bow you could use at this level.
I mean, a sweet bow that you gave me.
Yeah,
God damn,
it is.
okay.
But keep in mind, look at its level, because it is literally early level Act 2. So it's reaching, but also we are pretty
there's like, I've never found anything even remotely close to the physical damage on.
right, and that is
bad.
because it's been boosted a bunch. The thing is, if we get a better base with similar boosting, it'll be way higher. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah.
Blue.
I mean, any white or blue. Ideally, the perfect basis is like a blue or a yellow that already has a big chunk of percent damage on there. But I'm checking out my. We are 30s ish. Okay, so that bow's 39. That's not gonna work.
I guess I'm confused on how to get back to town, so I'm just gonna make a portal instead of doing it.
That's what I pretty much always do. Yeah.
Well, you didn't that time because I looked.
Well, you know, this bow, man, I want to do something with this bow because this bow is a cool idea. It's called the Ironbound bow. It's level 11.
Who's the seller of bows?
North of the camp. Is that guy? Yeah, up there. Yeah, he sells weapons and armor.
It's just a cultist bow.
What does the cultist bow have on it?
I mean, it looks just white and normal.
Oh, okay.
No chaos damage.
Okay. Yeah, I've got a blue cultist bow with reduced requirements, which is not great. Not good at all. Okay.
If you hear
Anyway,
a click,
this ironbound bow is literally like you get block chance, 12% block chance, armor attack speed, a 3% increased block chance per 100 total item armor on equipped. So this is basically saying, hey, stack armor or get, stack armor on your items, and then you'll gain block chance, and you get 1 to 4 added physical damage per 1% block chance, which actually is pretty good because you can, without, there's a one class that can get to 75% block chance, but 50% is the main like the main limiter for most classes, or for most people, like the base limiter is 50%, which, to be fair, is 50 to 200 bonus damage. Is that a roll? Yeah, that is. Oh shit, that thing goes to 2 to 5. Oh my god. Yeah, that'd be pretty damn good. You can get that to 100 to 375. That's pretty crazy. Arrows return if they have pierced a target which had fully broken armor. That's it. Yeah, love the idea behind that bow, but that's not. This one's 45. This one's 28. Has no. The problem is this is just all surpassing chance to fire arrows. It doesn't do any bonus damage. I am not seeing any good. Okay. And I bet you if I look at the market, it's going to be expensive. What is our current level? I think are we like 35 at least? Max level 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 5.
37.
37, okay. By total DPS. 3 divs for that. That's that bow technically exists. That is like. Yeah. It's a lot of cultist bows just adding a bunch of elemental damage to everything, which is what people do. They'll just because plus elemental damage on socketable stuff is.
Could I roll? Is there like a way I could roll like the negative 30% elemental off of this amulet?
You have an amulet that has negative elemental?
Well, yeah, because it does 35% increased damage. The lunar amulet.
Oh, it's the lunar.
You remember?
No, you can't roll anything off of unique items like that. But that does remind me. No, I have a level 8 quiver and a level 55 quiver.
I have minus
No in between.
50% damage to fire resistant and minus 32 to the cold. And only minus 4 to lightning and 0% to chaos. So, I mean...
Yeah. Amulet.
Like, what do you think would benefit me the most for surviving here? Do you think I should, like, throw some thingies in all my stuff and put runes in there for health or evasion or...
Say that again? Which...
Like, what stat should I throw in here to help with it? Should I do health to, like, make myself tankier?
Oh, like what attributes or what?
Yeah. Because
I don't
I can
know.
just, like, I've got a lot of stuff without sockets. I get those sockets in real quick.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Well, there's no attributes that's gonna help you outside of like strength for like health, or accuracy. But I think your accuracy is probably more than fine, especially with what we're doing. As far as sockets for armor, I guess I would say probably max life is probably your best option, just because it just keeps you from dying as
See,
much.
like this one, here's a rune. You know what I mean? This one's regenerate 0.35% of maximum life per second. You know?
Yeah.
Those in there or something, maybe. I don't know. Armor plus 30 to maximum life.
But I can give you a bunch of like plus 60 to max lives if you want. They're only level 30.
You think would make me tankier for this?
Yeah. Hold on. What else do I? Here, I'll just here.
Here, and this one's 14% increase armor evasion and energy shield. You know, that one probably be pretty good.
Yeah, if your gear is high enough to make good use of it, yeah. But I don't think we're in as good a position for that. I'll go to Temple Chaos. I'll toss you these as the plus health ones. Are you sure you want to teleport to the players? Yes, because it keeps putting in this different instances.
I didn't do it.
I know you didn't. I literally took your portal. Oh, your portal is... You're not... We weren't in it. How are we... Okay,
I didn't do it.
No. See, the problem is I'm an idiot. That's the issue. So wait, do you have... So what does your amulet do right now? Because if it's doing negative elemental damage, that's all your damage. So what
It's
else?
like negative elemental resistance.
Oh, resistance. Okay, never mind.
It's doing 35% more damage just in general.
Yeah.
Like,
okay. Fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. That's why. Because earlier I actually had a decent amulet to replace it with, and I was like, yeah, I can't take that damage off. That's just not in my nature.
Yeah. I was gonna say. To be fair, that boss was not elemental damage. That was all physical and.
Well, it hurt a lot.
Yeah. That's part of the problem. His dot is the thing he puts on the ground. Oh, the thing he puts on the ground might be chaos, but he's basically doing physical damage and bleed. That's his main thing. Rondel of Fragility. That is probably what you have. Skill speed, critical chance, increased damage, negative elemental. Oof. Yeah. Life regeneration also applies energy shield. Oh, it applies energy shield instead, not also. Yeah, yeah.
There's only 2 sockets, because that's all I had.
Where you at?
Okay.
Alright. I've got Hey Monty, yeah, I saw they did the 40k thing. I saw the video that showcased all the weapons. They put what is that game called? Helldivers. Remember Helldivers 2? Clemens?
Oh yeah, I have it.
Yeah, I do too. It was on sale, and I'm like between enjoying it and not enjoying it. Like it's a game that I find it fun with to play with people, but like just random as it is a fucking hellscape.
a little
Yeah.
too tedious and the same shit.
Yeah.
All the
Well,
time. I don't know.
I think the way they handle their progress is ridiculous. And majority of the things in the game require you either spend real money or spend a lot of time grinding to get that resource to buy the whatever things. Which I know you can do that. I still don't know how to do that. It's like things on map you pick up and bring it back and you get the real money currency or whatever. Yeah, Monty. The thing I find funny is when I saw the Melta, my first thought was, oh, cool. They actually did the proper Melta instead of the weird shotgun donut we have in Space Marine. But shotgun donut probably would have been better. I also think it's weird that the sniper, I don't know if that's supposed to be a bolt sniper or what. It looks to me like a las sniper, but then it's shooting out like a yellow tracer instead of a fucking laser beam. So like a bright red laser. It does look like a glorified blowtorch. I wonder what the range on it is. Yeah. All right. Gas trials, try number 2.
We just go in here.
No, you're gonna have to come here and close it and then put the thing back in. I don't know why it doesn't auto close and fail. Oh, that's fair, Monty.
I don't know how to close it.
Click the thing and then left. I think my brain says left bumper. I don't know if that's right or not.
I can open it? I say my dogs are making a ruckus outside. Let me go get them real quick.
Alrighty. Yeah, Monty. I mean, it's the my big issue with that game has always been the ammo limitation is pretty hefty. And I know there's ways to call things in, but then they have other things like when you're fighting the alien dudes and just giant areas of the map, you can't call anything until you find the thing to destroy it so you could finally call stuff in again. And that again, that's fine if you know exactly what it is, where to go, how to deal with it, and your team's all working together. But, you know, my big issue always has literally just been if I'm not playing with people that I know, it's so hard. Either no one sticks together, like half the time someone on the map, it reminds me of like someone in Warframe who's just sprinting ahead of everybody. Someone just running around, laser beaming everything. I don't know where they're going, what they're doing. I can't keep up with them. It's just Halo Warbond had 3 main weapons. Oh, yeah. I mean, this one has lasgun. I think it does. I think it basically is las sniper, which I still think should be red.
Helldivers, dude. I didn't know you had it.
Yeah, we could definitely play some if you want to at some point.
Is it crossplay? Crossplay, right?
Yeah, it's full crossplay. Yeah. I don't remember how we crossplay, but it is crossplay. Baldur's Gate 3 is supposed to get that and may have already gotten it. I just don't remember.
Dude, it's had crossplay for a while. Well, I don't know if it had crossplay back when me and you were doing it, but
Oh, no, it did not.
It had cross save at least.
It had cross save, but did not have cross play.
Yeah, I think it does. No, I think I saw it when I was playing it earlier. Okay, so I took the thing out of it.
And then I think you can click. There's definitely something you click and it fucking shuts the damn thing, and then you do it again. But I can't see the UI. All I can see is mine, and it won't let me use mine.
Like it just, all I see is open.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go to the waypoint and just reset the instance, because that's another way of just resetting the whole damn thing. Since I have no idea how to. I know how to do it via muscle memory, and that is it. And I can't. You know what I mean? Because I know I've definitely died on this solo so many times that I've gotten used to closing it and opening it. But
this one's closed.
Yeah. Fresh instance always helps with that.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious. Will that be you?
Well, we'll see, Mr. Chaos Man. there's
I hope you have
a thing you can do when you're
previous
at higher levels where you run this thing with 3 different ultimatums that have like a different tag on it to get the 3 pieces, and then you use those things to fight the trial master on the 3rd one. And when I killed him, he's like, I killed him. He's all like, he basically sounded very relieved that his duty was finally over. He's dead. His duty's done. And then he immediately got reformed and he goes, and I'm back. I was like, oh, well, okay, all right. Monsters are protected by energy shields. That's, let's see. Globules of blood manifest nearby.
I hate that one. Those 2 I'd be okay with. I don't like the middle one.
Globule glues aren't that bad because they'll like if you let them they'll appear above you or next to you, and then when they get to you, they depending on how long they've been up for, they'll just hover for you for a few seconds and you just dodge, because the second they get to you, they stop moving. Now the problem is if they've been following you for a while, but even then it's just, you know. My opinion, Globule's not that bad. Energy shield isn't that bad if we can tear it down quickly enough. Buffs expire. All 3 of these aren't that bad. Depending. Because the thing is, like, buffs expire on us faster. I don't use any buffs, so that's not going to affect me. But like if someone hits us with a bleed, that's going to be 15 seconds of us bleeding. Which also isn't that bad, because there's like one thing in this thing that causes bleed.
My initial reaction was that one. My initial gut was that one, honestly, because I don't use a buff, but I didn't know if your guy did.
Yeah, the buff part won't be a detriment. It's the debuff that can be problematic.
I want it to feel like as little on the field has changed.
Yeah, fair. Also, those fire turrets are normally not bad, but that one arena we were in, they are.
You ready?
There's like 50 of them. It just created a goddamn grid. I was like, what the fuck? I was kind of
thinking to myself, like, this is fucking Dark Souls all over again, telling me the Capra Demon wasn't bad. Like, you know.
I mean, I had them on before, and it's like they're not. Half the time
they were like cross pathing me.
Yeah, like yeah.
Everywhere.
The second we got in the room, I was like, oh no, this is not good.
Foul fool.
Good time.
You know.
Oh no, all my buffs. Oh no.
All those buffs we don't use.
Here it comes!
This guy looks cool. Explodes direct corpses, lightning resistant. He's mine now.
You own him?
He is now. He's out. He's down my beast.
So you're meat?
Yes. I know it's strange, but you know. Gotta do what you gotta do in raid class, man. Oh, come on. I'm not in the middle at all.
Why are you strolling, bro?
There we go. I have no idea if this thing is. I have a feeling this beast isn't that great.
Cares.
But who cares?
More things for things to hit. That's not us.
Yeah. That's the main thing.
Oh, wipe that smile off
Terror
your face.
Stalker the Bloodthirsty. Okay, we've got volatile. Do not take volatile fiends.
It's
Holy
okay.
shit. Everything that dies will release a high damaging orb that tracks you the fuck down and will not stop till it gets to you. You can like just dodge around back and forth to kind of avoid it, but it is hell. Until we get to a boss, and then it doesn't happen because it's a boss.
Like any of these.
Monsters have elemental resistance. That's not good for your damage. That's for fucking sure. Challenge area
On the
contains
balls, I can still do
turrets.
the big one, but like on the mobs, it'd be rough on us.
So I'm gonna the turret. Honestly, the turret's probably the least issue again. But if we get that in very, if we get the Chimera, okay, let me put it this way: if we get the Chimera, turrets aren't going to be an issue because this arena is so big that they're all layered out and it's not that big of a deal. But apparently, if we get the other birds, fuck. Small arena means a dumb
You know
grid
what?
shape
That's
of
like
bullshit.
the best resistance I have. So fuck it.
My. I'm too the
I don't want the
brave one.
40% resistant one either. That's just 40% longer. We're gonna have to fucking survive.
Yeah. There's like it's almost doubling the health of whatever the fuck we're fighting at any given
yeah,
time.
yeah, not a fan. Dance? Anyone want to dance?
Stem the tide.
Oh shit! I hate these. It's a terrible mistake. Why did you choose this?
I didn't choose it.
I know. I'm missing.
Oh, the turrets. Whoa, watch out. Purple circles.
Circle two. I kill me hopefully.
No. They're healing circles, as everyone knows.
Here it comes! Stupid zealot!
"15 seconds.
Surviving an X.
Yeah, it's down at the bottom of your screen. It's
Like, why are
Not the-
I killing anything?
no, yeah, they just keep respawning until it's yeah.
Jesus, that was close, man. I was at my wits end there, bro. Like, that was a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, we're
Shot,
fine.
hurt.
No, this is a bad one.
Oh, we missed one. To a shenanery we got now. Looking like some old shenanery.
This is just the beginning.
Okay, we got volatiles. That's a big fat no. Projectile speed. Technically, the projectile speed won't stop your DPS.
I
It'll
mean,
just
yeah, like that's what I
it'll
was
just-
saying. That seems like the best one there. 'Cause I don't know
yeah.
what grasping vines is, but it sounds like something that won't let me move.
So anytime they hit you, you will get a vine on you that's attached to that area, and it will slow you down until you get like a certain distance away. And the more hits, the slower you go. So
Which
it's one of
do
those.
you think middle or last?
Honestly, I think lessened reach is going to be the least issue at the moment.
Always out of reach.
If we were both minion characters, I would say the vines. You're not going to have it on until we get in here.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I can't even tell the difference.
Yeah. Once we get in here, it'll be on.
Powering the monument requires souls.
After he does that, maybe it's on us now. Yeah, that's slower. Like it's slow. I want to say you have a projectile speed on, so you're probably just back to normal.
I have
normal.
a time on it, dude.
Yeah, so you're just.
When that's an option, I have it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you basically went from your fast speed back to normal. You basically just you're just normal bow guy from the start of the game now. Which again has no effect on your.
I don't regret the lighting turrets, dude. Not gonna lie.
they're not too bad. They're okay, he's not actually there. He's up top. All right, I'm gonna grab this and run.
Foul fool!
All right, I got a second one in there. Run!
I got ballsy.
Need a sec.
Oh shit. Forget where it was. Oh shit!
Not
I put it
yet.
in there.
It
No.
takes time. Just do it again. Just do it again. I got him.
Thought it was in there. Oh, man, that was
Yeah,
close.
you can. The nice thing is you can dodge out of most animations in this game, but that also can fuck you when you don't when you're.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Alrighty, so this was the second. I think that was the second one, right? It feels like that was the second one.
No, I think we've gotten 3 shenanigans.
Oh yeah, it
just
was the
a
third one.
warm-up.
Yeah, this is the last shenanigan.
Okay, we've got volatile fiends then, because it will not affect the boss
You want to do volatile fiends this time?
because it won't affect the boss. Yes,
Yeah, but what if he has that?
he doesn't. There's three dudes, and only one of them has like a boss ad, but it shouldn't affect him. The chance of us getting the same bird.
Well, I hate the other 2, so it is that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say escalating damage is really bad. Impending
They will
doom
not
is
rest until you have perished.
not great. Hallelujah, we got Chimera. So Chimera is definitely the easiest one. He's gonna move around. Just make sure you avoid when he does elemental breath shit, and everything will be fine. He's gonna drop down what I right
I'd
there.
be wary of its breath if I were you.
Bunch of spare parts stuck together, aren't ya?
You can see him good. Ah.
Here it comes!
Shit.
Where is he? There he is.
Not yet.
Ah, that
No,
cold
no, no, no,
freeze.
no, 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 no.
Ooh, careful. Yeah, that his cold breath is like probably one of the worst ones to deal with. You definitely want to make sure you get out of there when he starts doing breath shit.
I know he can wrap it around the back of his head.
Yeah. Well, soul projectiles definitely kill him like grenade distance. We need to like just avoid that upper area for a second because he is
I just
just
can't find him.
blanketing
dude. I
that
don't know where he
area right
is.
now. He's either up there or he's not down here. Oh shit.
I should have fought it down here. This is much better.
Well, he kind of goes where he wants to go. There he is. Man, so that usually comes down here. He hasn't come down here at all. Wow, actually damage from that. Why? Oh, maybe it's kind of still on fire. That's why. He's down here now.
You continue
Got him.
to surprise me, Challenger.
Almost feel bad for that one. Looked like it was somebody's pet project.
That was a parry shield. Ooh, maybe that's a new shield for me.
This one dropped earlier too. I was gonna see if you wanted it.
Pretty sure that one was an all armor one. I'm trying to stick to like armor evasion combo stuff.
Well, I don't know.
I know you don't know. No,
I'm not a doctor.
You might as well take that. Just throw it in inventory or whatever. You never know. All right, up this way.
Or do we win?
Yep. Come here, then. And now to go get our ascendancy points. So this is like, you're building up like a reward every time you go through a thing. You can get them here. It's
Long have I... We will meet again.
also, nice thing, anytime you complete a trial, you can talk to these guys and just change your ascendancy, which is a very nice touch they did. Used to not be able to change that. And then when they first allowed us to change it, we had to like dump all of our skill points out of our ascendancy, run a trial that we hadn't run that can give you skill points, and then for some reason then it would let you change it. But you know, I mean, neither of us really have a reason to change our
Time
ascendancy.
for the reward.
The old shrine
Thank
thing
you,
over
Ian.
here. No, not him. I said he can change your ascendancy over this way.
I get
You-
any, dude.
Did you get, touch this thing over here?
I get any though. Oh, I didn't get any.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we didn't get any. Yep. That's a bummer. It's very sad.
Like any other time I open this up, it puts me down at the bottom, close to where the ascendancy is, and far away from where I'm putting skills in. And that time it put me back where the bow was. So I had to go like, why did it do that one time?
Wow, this thing is going to give me an extra 40% extra magnitude of bleed. God damn.
I've
20% chance to leave an
I've
additional
not seen
spirit.
Mirage Deadeye happen yet, and I can't figure out how to use it.
What's that?
Mirage Deadeye.
Mirage Deadeye.
Yeah.
Let me look up your sentence real quick, so I have an idea what the. Because I know of like Mirage Archer, Mirage Deadeye is confused, right? Let's see here. Give me 2 skill calc. Ranger. No, that's Pathfinder. Deadeye. Okay. So we have, where is this here? Mirage Deadeye. While active, firing a projectile attack will create a mirage that uses socketed range attacks for a short duration. Oh shit, okay. Yeah. Socket skills cannot consume charges fair. You are gonna love the hell out of this when you.
Socket skills, because I can't like equip that skill.
So here's okay. So
I
go.
can't use it.
So it's first things first. It's always available. Go to your skills real quick. All right.
Yeah.
Go to the very top. Well, it starts at the top. It will be there somewhere. You'll see.
Yeah, it's there.
Right. What you do is you socket archery skills or any ranged attack for this martial. I think it could technically be it could be spear, bow, or crossbow skills. You socket any ranged attack into that, and then when you shoot, it will create a mirror image of yourself that uses that skill, whatever you have socketed there. And it can be a skill you're currently using. So you could decide you want
So
them
is it
to
like a support skill or like a regular skill?
both. So you can pick like one archery skill that you would like that thing to shoot all the time. Not the snipe one, not snipe because that requires like perfect timing. But like your base
Lightning rod.
Not lightning rod. I mean, you technically could do lightning rod, but that would do 50% less damage. I would recommend like the starter, the one you're shooting after lightning rod. Make a duplicate of that and throw that in there, and then it'll shoot that all the time. Or you could do the shock, the more like one for more shock arrow, so they build up shock better on targets or something like that. You know what I mean? Oh, I can look at. Let me look at my stats here. I can actually have an idea of abilities. I can't remember names of shit. So out of archery shit, lightning arrow would be a solid one to throw in there because then it would literally just shoot at what you're.
I need another lightning arrow. Is what you're saying?
Exactly, another lightning arrow. You could do electrocution arrow because that would build up electrocution on the target as an additional thing.
I can't find any supports that can go in there.
That's because there's no skill attached to it yet. But whatever you can, like basically when you put let's say when you put lightning arrow in there, any support you would give lightning arrow, you could put in that as well, and then that would affect the lightning arrow itself.
So can I drop lightning arrow in there right now and still have lightning arrow where it is and doing everything it usually does?
Yes, but it's gonna take a second skill gem. What level skill gems are we using right now? 7, 8,
9.
We're at 9. I got a level 9 I can toss you. Here. Make lightning arrow out of that and then shove it in there. So I want to say like the two things people I think that skill you want it for right there. I think that's obviously one of the good ones because that's just extra damage all the time. Tailwind is another people go for, which is very useful for like a movement and defenses.
Won't let me engrave another one if I have it equipped. That's weird.
They should let you. Oh, hold on. I mean, there's some dumb restrictions that are like auto defaulted on in the options. Go in game options and like just remove stupid gem cutting restrictions and equipping restrictions. I turn both those fucking things off. It's under games general. Because sometimes it'll like try to stop you because it'll be like, oh, you may not be able, you're all, you know, you can't, oh, you can't equip two at the same time, but you can if one of them is a thing like that.
Oh, okay.
Because it basically won't equip it, it'll just be in your inventory, and then you should be able to move from your inventory to whatever. What the fuck is called shots? What's up, Julie? Applies a socketed mark skill to a nearby unmarked enemy every few seconds. Oh, that's just an automatic auto mark thing. That's weird. Frenzy charge duration, 50% chance when you get a frenzy charge range additional. Okay. So shoot your thing and see if it makes a double on you. There he is. That's right there. It would be shooting if. And then I know there's also Mirage, like there's a Mirage Archer as a support skill, so every time you dodge, it creates a Mirage Archer that shoots for you too.
Dude, like your like thing is glitched with like a big fire.
Oh, yeah, he's got a weird firework, because anything that gets in that's a corpse will start exploding. That's why he's got that weird lava ground shit.
Do I take this?
Birthday stream turning 60. Well, A, I'm not 60. And B, I don't. How dare you? And B, I just don't care about my birthday enough to go announcing it to the world. Just not that person. $70 maybe? Oh, yeah, okay. All right, yeah. I'm so boring? Sure, yeah.
Is that Boone?
No, that's... I've never really gotten the whole birthday obsession. You're just not dead yet, you know?
Not dead yet, bitch.
Yeah, what's up? Still around. All evidence points to being immortal. What's up? I'm the first guy ever.
Be careful with that. They'll try you as an adult Highlander.
My God. Ooh, block chance. Cold resist. Lightning resist. More armor. Reduced attribute. Stop giving me reduced attribute cards, god damn it. I don't need it. Don't want it.
Where are we going next? Are we going to Jaquani's Machinarium?
Yes, we are. To Jaquani's, or whatever the name is.
Don't get eaten.
The waypoint here.
What's up?
Point here.
There's a waypoint there?
Where is the waypoint here? Is there not one here?
Oh no, there is. It's just we have to do the stupid.
What do you? My job could use.
You have to go like okay. The waypoint is on the right side. You can go up and down. I wish that was like tied to a button. Honestly, it should be tied to a button. But to the right side, there's the toggle between shit. Yeah, and then we can go to Chiquani's.
I literally couldn't find it like in the town.
Oh, I gotcha. Fair.
Yeah, no, I found that.
Yeah.
I found Jaquani's on the big map because of my fancy dagger that tells me where the things are.
Yeah. All right.
Sometimes not. It's sometimes not there. So, you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna summon Alva.
This is a find.
Oh my gosh!
A
Rotten
foul
rats.
ruin that hasn't been looted. No one from camp is.
That's
managed to make it to
literally.
this part of the jungle and
That's not
survive.
quite a 50% DPS increase, but it's close. The nice thing is it will. I think it'll trigger your. The reason I was like not your rods is because it'll trigger your rods, which are a big part of your damage. So it's triggering rods, which will do the damage your rods do normally. While you also trigger them, you know what I'm saying? So that's a.
Yeah, I guess the game told me to do that, but I mean,
it just feels like an odd, like a good combo that I did not remember that skill existed.
You put like a skill in the skill that's usually a support skill.
Yeah, there's a few things like that. There's a few things where there's like on the druid shit. There's this whole thing that's I got the core, by the way. There's like the bear has a war cry. And it's its own war cry, but you could also socket other war cries into it to replace the base war cry, and instead boost the war cry you've socketed. It's a little weird.
Wait, is that one of those cores you gotta like carry, or does it go in your inventory?
It goes in your inventory, and then we go and socket it. Flame Blast? What about Flame Blast? Did you make a Flame Blast character? I've been messing around with Flame Blast on my demon lady. Which I definitely decided I'm not doing a demon lady thing until they update the character after that. Oh, damn. More damaging ailment per stage. That's ridiculous. Jumbling is bonkers. The amount of just bonuses you get out of all that. I just got that ascendancy point, too. I haven't checked what all my stuff does, but my rapid attack is 40% more bleed magnitude, which is nice. And Rake is just chance to aggravate bleeding, I guess, which I don't, you know, that'll be nice-ish. I mean, it'll be useless because I already aggravate bleeding. Melee strike range. Enemies lose life equal to 4% consumed blood. Now that's nasty. That brings me up to almost like 30 or something.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, just 2 additional projectiles. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Sure, just additional projectiles. Sure. Yeah. Just that's not broken. We'll just triple damage for no reason. Why not? Why is that on quality? Just grenades. Yeah, here's just now it's 3 grenades. It's just 3 times damage for no.
Over there.
Yep.
But it's not a trap.
We need to get our hands on multiple whatchamas. Oh, here's a soul core. There's a boss we want to kill to get ourselves some fire resist permanent. Oh, here we go. I picked up a soul core. There we go. Here we are. Doors open.
Finally.
Go get some
my
money.
soul core disappeared.
Old-fashioned treasure.
Did it? I picked up one. And your soul core
Yeah, no,
disappeared?
it's the same one. It's just whichever one.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
fair.
We can both
yeah.
see it. Whoever puts it in there first, the other one disappears.
Yeah. That's level 22. I need to keep an eye out for a good bow.
An alloy crossbow right here, and a composite bow with 2 sockets.
Yeah, they're all low level.
All right, get out of here.
Get out of here, piece of shit.
Get out of here.
Get
I'm
out
walking here. I'm really grabbed some elevated shaft, but hey, I'm walking here.
Where's...
Weak animal!
Doesn't my shield bash have it? Ray shield? No. Spear throw explosion. Hurl a spear with force. Consume frenzy charge if you have one that causes a spear to explode at the end of its flight. Holy shit.
Hey, those golems don't like electricity.
I'm shocked.
So were they.
Okay. More fire damage. Yeah, no, yeah. More lightning damage, sure. Yeah. Ooh, minion attack speed. Ooh, Jesus.
Yes, my minions.
Increase physical. Oh, God. Okay. Ah! Why is he still there? He should go away immediately. Or we paused. Oh, he was glitched out because I was in my inventory. So I was trying to turn him on and off again. The minion. And then it wasn't happening. So I had to exit out of the menu to get it. What's wrong with my dog? Yeah. He's got a corpse explosion aura on, and that glitches out sometimes visually. So I was gonna turn to see he's gonna blow these things. Well, he'd blow them up if combat was happening, but he's not gonna do it right now. He doesn't feel like it.
Scaly old freak.
Yeah, Julie. Yeah. It's that's. I mean, Flame Blast is already pretty damn solid on that front. Being able to like dramatically boost that is gonna be pretty crazy. I think it's using Herald of Thunder. That is your like 30% spirit thing on, yeah.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, he's using. Yeah, you're using Herald. Julie's asking if you're using Herald of Thunder, which I am pretty sure you are. Yeah, it's the thing that consumes your 30 spirit. The amulet I made, did that have spirit on it? Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Apparently, it has 40 spirit on it. I wasn't paying attention. I just threw stats on it, put it on because it was like a 40 health amulet. So. So there definitely seems to be like a cooldown of when that Mirage Archer thing can trigger.
Yeah, I think it's like once every 10 seconds or something like that.
Yeah, so that would definitely be one thing to throw into the, For some reason, I'm not seeing a cooldown on
What's
here.
on the stone altar?
Do we have a, Let's see which stone altar it is, because this is either the boss or the exit. This is the boss. Good. We just got to go find a thing to plug into it. And there should be, I think there's 3 doors that require them, but there's like 6 or 8 of the damn things on the map now.
Freak!
Found it. It's over here.
Nice. Oh yeah, we can all pick up the same soul core, and then that one goes. I see what you're saying before.
You dare disturb me?
Oh, fuck that fucking hurt.
Yeah, you got no resistance, man.
Fire. I have minus 150% fire resistance.
That is not a lot, or that is a lot, depending on which direction you're going. Ooh, watch out. Keep moving, keep moving. That move is, yeah. He's gonna do it, stay away from him. A bunch of range bullshit. Oh, there he goes.
Your job's long over, me old mate. Take a rest.
All right, flame core, that's... Hey, it's 10% more fire resist. That's... You're now... Yep. You're slightly less flammable. You're still basically paper. You're like tissue paper. You are the most flammable thing in the world right now. But you're 10% less flammable. Let's see, PoE database real quick. Sure. What? Ah, there it is. Mirage duration. Now it's duration. Cooldown 10 seconds. Yeah, it's okay. So there's some ways to like definitely cut that down. There's a lineage gem that may work where it consumes 25% health and mana, max mana. I don't know if that will actually trigger on that, considering it's not a thing you cast. It may require you cast it to trigger, for all I know. How's it? Wow, no, never mind. I do wonder why there is a grenade-only crossbow option that doesn't have any benefit. Like, that's what I want to use because it looks cool. It's literally just a cannon, and I'm just using grenade skills at the moment as anyways. But it is confusing.
Off machine.
Cultist bow, what do you got on you? Increased elemental damage attacks, attack speed. It's not the worst. I don't know why I still have this Chimera. I've done my trial. Just gonna drop it.
You picked up another one.
Picked up an. Oh yeah, yeah. We only need.
Just picked up one up.
I was gonna say we only really need one more, but there is. Ooh, dual string bow. Is that higher or lower level than what we? That's lower level. I mean, it is an extra shot. It's better min damage. Better min, 1 point worse higher end. No chaos damage. It's a dead end. I do think we should be following this red line, though.
I'm pretty sure there's just a broken path to go to that other side.
Yeah, looks like you can go to the room on the left. Over here. Oh yeah. I think this is wow, now it's turning everybody. Oh no, yeah, this is it.
This is where I was trying to get to and I missed it.
Yeah, yeah, it's right there and then just take left.
I took a left too early.
Yeah.
I was about to start saying the famous Diablo phrase, well, where the fuck is it?
Here it comes!
Why didn't that blow up right away? That was weird.
Do we win?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ominous.
This
Miss
is the
Valai will know what
largest
this is
soul core
about.
I've ever
Is that red glowing
seen.
thing is big?
With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged.
At no point did that occur to me. Red rocket, red rocket.
But now it's all you can think about, isn't it?
That's all I can think about.
What it looks like.
There is still latent energy residing here. From what I can
Son
gather.
of a bitch.
Good luck.
And his penis was redder than hell.
Okay.
Activate 2 generator.
Mm-hmm. We basically got to run around and go find ourselves some big ass soul cores. Well, medium soul cores, so we get the extra big soul core.
Bag of bones!
A level 3 support there.
Need a sec.
I should definitely get Bloodhound Mark. Help build up stun. Ooh, Uncut's gonna be on 10. Nice.
What? Oh, little old me? Oh, I found a generator.
Yeah, we just gotta get the thing for it. There should I want to say there's like 4 now. Used to be like literally exactly 2. 2 generators, 2 cores. But we got the waypoint, so that's good. We can just... Oh, found a core. I shall go socket it into the generator. In it goes.
Here it comes! Should have stayed dead.
Or gem 3.
Big funny ruminations over there.
Oh yeah, it's just ruminations. Yeah, yeah.
Get to those goddamn ruminations.
Super important.
Here's a blacksmith strong bit.
Yep.
That does.
I will enhance it. I have enhanced it. You ready?
I don't know what to do. What do I do to it?
I would just press A.
Like when I hold A, what do I do to it?
Oh, we have like I used an orbit transmutation on it. We can basically craft this thing the same way you do items to add stuff to it. So it's guarded by 6 packs, but it's also guarded by 7 packs. I don't know if that doubles it or if it just means it's 7 now. There's a good chance it's an extra 7.
Undead wretch!
Which just means more drops.
Fire in the hole!
Yeah, I mean, I like this rumor.
Double construct hammers. Cool.
Hey, at least we got 2 construct hammers.
That's something.
Colors up our loot. Oh shit. That hurts.
Yeah, those lighting things do a lot of damage. Okay, let's go Gen 10.
That's new.
Alright, moving up in the world. Alright, I was gonna get Bloodhound Mark. There we go. Oh no! I don't really need any of the other grenades other than the one I'm using anyways. Well, I'd probably rather have that for the armor break. Actually, we got a level 3 one. No, corrosion is. There we go. Okay, so now Bloodhound Mark. There we go. Now I can mark a target, and all blood loss on target will contribute to their stun buildup. You also do, I don't know if you're also doing marks. I know you can get like a mark that gives you like a frenzy charge, but you also don't use frenzy charges, so I don't know. I don't remember what all your marks do.
have one.
I mean, the thing is, we can only have one mark on a target, which is one of those reasons I'm curious if you're gonna.
I mean, I very rarely use mine. I usually forget to. Mine
Okay.
is a sniper's mark. Next critical hit, the target receives, activate the mark, assuming it to deal extra damage and grant you a frenzy charge. Yeah.
Yeah, for the frenzy charge. Yeah.
I mean, I might like to do that frenzy charge stuff later, to be honest, but I don't understand. And there's a lot going on. We're leveling fast, so just we'll get there and I'll figure it out.
Yeah. Fair.
This is working.
Oh, another ball thing.
I do like charging stuff in the Johnson, like old school WoW road style.
Yeah.
There's another.
Or Secret World, which is a pretty good game on it.
That's 4? Yeah, let's go with 4.
2 more whole beacons.
Oh, another 10. That is like both your damage dealer things maxed out. All right, up to level 10. Oh, hey, Jiquani's Illuminations.
I do know a way out. If we fail and the Empire falls, I have one last resort. I fear it, but it is my last hope. We imprisoned Iklotil the Black Jaw in a soul core, alone for his crimes. Isolated like that, without any other souls in the lattice, his stone form seemed to retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something we used as a punishment worse than death? We have toiled so long to defeat death. All I know now is fear. If the sky turns to blood, if flames consume Utsal, only then will I decide.
Marked for death. Sport skills break armor. Ruptures. Was it?
I'm so for.
Ooh, very good.
Undead wretch!
Where do we need to put it?
The other side. We're headed up towards the north. Upper right corner is where the other generator is going to be.
Fire now!
How do I have armor break on my base attack? Did I actually put it in my base attack? If so, that's definitely something I can remove. Yeah, I got basic armor break to keep armor break going. Okay. Yeah, your Mirage definitely does trigger those. That's cool. Here it is. Got turned me off frozen.
We're getting somewhere now.
He does blow courses up. They just take half a year to trigger. So we could use this checkpoint to go back to the beginning of the map. And we can go get our big soul core, the big old red rocket right out of that wall. where nothing bad will happen. Yep. Nothing bad will happen. Oh, color strike against marked targets. I guess I can grab that thing there from the. And we both have access to. Well, we're both in the territory to be able to do marks. So one of us should definitely be doing marks. The other one, we're better off not doing it. Accuracy rating with spears. Okay. I mean, that's actually pretty useful for like the Amazon or ranged or whatever, but. Well, that's better than the one I'm using.
Should have stayed dead.
Ooh, Zealot bow.
Here it comes.
Ah, cold damage. I could still be good. But if you see something that says Zealot bow, that is like the next big one for you. It's level 39. So we could use the well, we can also run there.
Do we need to teleport back to give this thing to her?
Yeah, checkpoint. Right back down to the bottom right or whatever. Whole room's lit up. Grab that dick. Or talk to her or whatever.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Well, that will come up. Careful with them laser beams. I say as I nearly died to him. My dick, no! Hey, level 10 skill shard, nice. Rapid assault. I don't even know what I'd put into Virtuous Barrier. Warm Blooded. Virtuous both causing freeze blood. Nah, none of these are upwelling. Nah. Close combat. Sport skills deal 20% more damage to enemies with a 1 meter view, scaling down to that's not going to be worthwhile. That's based off the explodiness of this thing. Life leech. Again, that's based off the. No. Look up the word mark. This thing takes a lot of weird support gems because it does like a damaging AoE when things get stunned. Neural overload. Skilled execute primed enemies on hit. So they hit enemy. That's the same thing.
These gloves make it where your on kill effects happen twice, but your flash do not recover life. Like,
Wait, what?
Flash do not recover life, but your on kill effects happen twice.
Huh. I don't think you have any on a kill effects right now.
I mean, no, I don't like on kill effects anyway, but that's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, on kill effects are good in this game for like group clear, and that's kind of it, obviously. Mark for death, mark for summoning.
That in Diablo is like you got a boss, you know what I mean, or like 3 elite enemies that are tough.
Yeah. I'll throw a turtle mark in there. Okay.
Back to where we were.
Yep. Back to town.
I'm waiting on town, or are we going to back to where we just were in this thing?
We are going back to town because right. We can actually go. No, back to town. There's no continuation from here. We're not going back to town. If we go to the upper area, we are headed to Jungle Ruins, and apparently we didn't get the Vol Beacon in the Jungle Ruins. Or I'm gonna get the Vol Beacon in the Jungle Ruins. Do you see that? Like when you like select the thing, you can see like Troubled Camp, Vol Beacon, Mighty Silver Fist.
Mine says activate 2 additional beacons.
Yeah, how do I see that? Show
Mine
quests.
Hold left trigger and then
yeah.
right
Activate 2 additional beacons. If you go to the waypoint and go to the upper area so you can see the upper map. Select Jungle Ruins. What is it? Is Vol Beacon like grayed out with an X, or is it like bronze just in white text? Or kind of grayish, whatever.
Vol Beacon.
At Jungle Ruins?
Yeah, no, it looks like it's not grayed out.
Okay,
I mean,
yeah.
It looks like I've had 2 not grayed out and 2 grayed out, but they look almost fucking identical. So I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, so the ones that are grayed out have X's on them and have no color. As far as like the icon.
I don't see an X on the icon though.
It's like a black X. It's hard. It's kind of hard. It's not like a bright, obvious X. It's like it's been cut, like it's been scratched.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's there. I think we're all saying the same thing. I'm just saying that's very,
hard to, yeah, it's right. You're probably.
That's not red versus blue right there.
It is not red versus blue. No. That is.
It's like taupe versus beige.
Yeah. They could definitely do a better job of like having a bright red X over the grayed out thing or something. Anyway, that's where one of our Vol Beacons is at, I guess, is what I was getting at. So we should go do that.
I'm already here, dude. I'm on you.
Right. I'm on my way.
Hated the jungle, bro.
I'd say this is literally people's most disliked act. And I would say it's the same thing in Diablo 3 or Diablo 2. And when I think about it, it's like Act 1 and 2, they're like nice open areas with like roads and stuff. Like you don't feel like you're constantly being bogged down by the area you're in. And then when you get to the jungle, it's just constant things in your way. You can't just go where you're going, And I think this game has the same thing, sort of. But it is paced a little. They've done a better job of pacing it. They've made so many changes to this act for like a pacing standpoint. You're literally getting to play it in its best state at the moment.
Well, it's pretty good. I played PoE 1 for like 2 hours. Like, no,
I just went through the whole story because it's like I've never done it. Because every time I play the game, it didn't have the story. Not that way. I'm trying to find the fall thing within this map.
I don't know what stuff looks like.
I know.
Oh my god. Whack-a-mole.
Oh, here we are. That was lucky of us.
Find it?
Yeah, it's right down here. I thought we could use the checkpoint to get back once we do this. Did you say monkey?
Only one to go.
Oh, small monkey.
No,
Oh,
they're just monkeys.
oh okay. Because this is also the place with the giant silver fist. That one, you know. So I got a little like, oh shit, this shouldn't be next to him. All right, checkpoint back to the straight south from where we're at.
Head to the straight south from where we're at.
And then stone altar.
At long last.
Gotta enter the Matland waterways.
And we go. Okay, so this place used to be, I would want to say 50% bigger, maybe twice as big. Used to have switches you manually operated that took over while you'd like sit there for like 2 seconds as you watch the animation of you pulling a fucking lever. Like you pulled the lever in the to get the place down. Imagine doing that every single for 12 different levers in this area.
Tribe here. This is gonna get ugly. Here it comes!
Fair enough to come out and be like, these guys are done.
Ooh. Nice. There's a plumber. Here, I'm gonna drop some stuff. There you go. Oh, that was a spirit gem level 10. Okay. Yeah, there's a Mirage Archer. It's gonna cost 60 spirit, but that's literally the same thing you have, but different. Right? Like the one you have, what is the one you call? It's Mirage Deadeye.
Yeah.
And it's on shooting. Mirage Archer, same type of skill, but it's on dodging. So you could literally get multiple of these, is what I'm saying. Like you could have this thing and you could dodge and it would make a green image of you doing the same thing. And then when you shoot, you do the same thing. So there could be like two versions. I swear to God, I've seen people with like 5 of these fuckers. I don't know how that's the case though. Probably jacking up the duration by tons of duration and reducing the cooldown by a bunch.
So how do you use a frenzy charge?
So frenzy charge literally do nothing on their own. There's like a thing you can get in the quarterstaff area called charge regulation. Requires dex and intelligence at the same levels. You can, they're kind of like, you need like half your whatever. That will give you skill speed while you have a frenzy charge, not per charge, just while you have one. So if you can maintain frenzy charges over time, you can just have a bonus skill speed. Defense bonus with endurance charges and crit chance with power charges. So if you can find a way to like, and there's a way where I can get it so you just generate those all the time. Down the road, combat frenzy that requires you freeze, electrocute, or pin. That is, I want to say that used to be like critical hit, like, but no, that's the mark. The mark does that. Yeah, that's right. That's the mark. So here's the thing. One of your Deadeye abilities is it's a skill that you could socket marks into, kind of like how you have your Mirage Deadeye, and it will just periodically mark targets. Right? Like it's like, oh, there's a marked target. There's no one's marked. I'm going to mark a target, and it just randomly marks a target for you on autopilot. You could definitely, if you have a high crit build, between that skill and the crit mark one, you could be building friendly charges constantly that way. I'm trying to think of like what you personally could do with frenzy charges. I don't know how many bow skills use frenzy charges. I think there's like the repeat one that does, right? I do not have a good skill gem on me to check that out though. But they're definitely something you could eventually do for sure. Ooh, and there's also like Eternal Mark. Eternal Mark is a support gem for mark skills, which you have access to with like tier 3 support gems now, where when a mark gets triggered for the first time, it stays on target. So you actually get double trigger out of each mark. So again, if you're doing a high crit build, which I mean, let's face it, this is you, you're going to do that. You literally could do it would probably auto mark the boss, then you crit and get double frenzy charges, and you could also build that specifically to have chance to get extra charges out of it or whatever, and quickly get you know, what have you. I'm going to get rid of that. And that.
Still alive. I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
Yes?
Okay. Those are low ask. Ooh, hold on. That's physical inaccuracy. That's physical inaccuracy. Okay. We might be able to do something good with this boat here.
What do I need to do with an inscribed ultimatum?
Don't get eaten.
We already did it. I have no idea how you have. Oh, I dropped mine and you probably picked it up.
It says completing this ascension trial will not grant additional ascendancy skill points.
Yeah, you don't need to carry those like low level ones. Especially inscribed ultimatums are only useful to run it for the rewards, which suck. And so I'd say they're only worth running at max level way late into the game, and even that is debatable. But you can get some currency out of it, which is good. Is this already? Yeah, that is okay. So we're going to. What level is this thing? 39. I feel like this thing is like way too high level. I'm gonna see what we get. Give me a second here. I might be crafting you a new bow. Bows. So this one, I feel like this is like 40s or something. Or 60s. I'm always like shocked what level it is. 16 to 24. Yeah, that's for some reason that's level 60. Baffling to me. What about like electricity instead of physical damage? Because that's all it's your primary damage output anyways. The word bow.
How's poison? I thought poison could be good.
I enjoy poison, but I wouldn't say it's like great. Kind of depends on how it's poison. Okay, poison's pretty good if you set up specifically for it, but you do have to build very much directly for it. And then we also have the issue of like poisons and bleed. Like there can only be one bleed on one bleed instance applying. Yeah. Like there could technically be 50 bleeds on the target, but only one of them is going to do damage. Poisons.
Yeah, that's how Code Wars was too.
Yeah, you can stack poison, so like you could definitely work. Like part of the thing with poisons is they only last 2 seconds at base, but you can build into duration. You can build into like how many you stack up, and your other ascendancy, which is technically weaker, can will half the duration of poisons, but double how many you can apply. So if you're firing fast enough with like the starter poison ability, you can build up some pretty crazy poisons on the target. But it's I'd say for you, it's not really probably not worth your personal time as far as like a primary focus. That said, I'm not doing poison, so you can always throw like poison cloud in there just to get an extra dot for the sake of having an extra dot if you just want one other thing to throw in the mix. Here we go. We'll throw some lightning damage on there. And see how lucky we get. Mana per enemy. Ew. Ugh. Oh, it's the disgrace. We got accuracy on top of accuracy, and they're both low rolls. We got like a physical damage and accuracy, and then accuracy. If that had been any other damage, this would have been good, ish. But everything we've rolled on this thing sucks.
This is a bad juju one, dude.
It is what it is. It just makes me so sad. Oh well. I really don't like the crafting of this game. It is not good. It was better before, and now it's just fucking shit. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I can see how lucky I get with this one that's white.
Don't get eaten.
What's up, Helio? How you doing, man? Yeah, my luck is bad sometimes. I could get real lucky on a damage roll on this one. Or I could get life per kill. Oof. Oh, God.
What do you need?
I mean, that's not... okay.
Be wary.
That's not bad, considering the level of this. I mean, I could get real lucky and get percent physical. Or I could get dexterity, you know, same. It's the same thing. Cold damage, that'll be reduced with how you have your setup. Oh, good. Double the accuracy what we had before. We're gonna
I'll take
it's
it.
garbage. I'd throw it on the ground if I could. Alrighty. At our current level, we can get 100% something physical damage, Julie.
6 Not bad for a day's work.
Where the shit are? Oh, I see where we are. I'm trying to get to.
I've been fighting this whole time, dude.
I know.
Fight, bro.
I'm running.
You know, teleport to me. I thought you just teleported to me.
I can't teleport to your location. I can teleport to the closest waypoint to you. I can try, see what happens.
Make a portal.
I just teleported to you, and it was like, "Are you sure?" I said, "Yes." It's like, "Okay, you did it. You're already in the map, dumbass." it just stopped shy of calling me an idiot. Is what just happened.
I made a portal. You wanna do
Oh
that
well,
one?
that's actually yeah, that works. I'll be over there. Yeah, Clem is playing a ranger with a bow at the moment.
They don't have swords or daggers.
We don't have
I
swords
really
or daggers, so we're all very sad. Oh hey, we can
Also have an Ellie.
let's go in here to get the waypoint, and then let's leave. Because I don't want this instance to reset on us and all that. Actually, I don't think it will reset on us when we have. Let's go in.
Sheesh, bit of a dump, ain't it?
I mean, the bow he's using right now, I crafted, which is pretty good. We got pretty lucky on the rolls in Act 2. But it's like the base is still level 22. If I could just transfer all of those stats to literally anything else, his damage would like double. I'm really looking forward to daggers. Yeah.
Dagger.
Yeah, dude.
Hey,
I mean, the thing I'm looking forward to is because daggers based off of PoE1, we're gonna have some melee shit, we're gonna have some ranged shit, and we're gonna have traps. Like it's gonna run the whole gambit of things we can do with it.
Oh, dude, I was reading. People were talking about like how you can break your temple and make your temple badass, and I didn't understand it, but I guess this is what they were talking about.
Yeah. So my recommendation is try to make paths just go straight towards at Series Chamber.
Well, see, like, I was. Some people, I was like, I'm not gonna do this, but like they'll make them where they serpentine. So
Yeah.
like every run you get that they literally will go back and forth through the entire grid.
Yeah, and the thing is, that doesn't work until way late,
Right.
because
That's what I figured.
they have to have all the things so that everything doesn't constantly break, because every run it's going to delete a branded percentage of the stuff you've placed, and there's kind of a algorithm to it. So like if you build like a path going towards her, when I say path I mean literally the path ones, because if you do like say guardhouse or dynamo in the first thing, it may not, some things may chain off it going in that direction, some of them might not, so you may just create a dead end that we have to work around. But generally speaking, a path towards her with stuff on the side as much as you can will...
Do you even have to do anything, or can you just run it blind?
We could run it blind without placing stuff, but you should just place everything that's there, and then we can hit run.
Play.
I don't know if I can see your cards, or if I'm seeing my cards.
I mean, should I place everything toward the beginning, like the workshop and stuff?
Hold
I
on.
don't know.
I'm gonna. Okay, on the left side there, do you have the cross path, guardhouse, dynamo, weird angle path, another guardhouse, and a sealed vault?
Yeah, I mean, like on my room cards are commanders. No, we have different cards.
Okay, so these are
commander's chamber.
Then I have my own. I have my own place, and you have your place. Okay, I'm gonna be placing my shit. But yeah, I would just... I don't necessarily trust doing that, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I wouldn't worry too much about right now. I would just try to build towards her, and then when you can't, build slightly on the sides of stuff. You have your old Deadeye bow I can give? Let's see what it is. That's level 39. That would definitely be an improvement. Oh, I mean, yeah, that is a very good one. Yeah. That is literally what I was trying to make. I was trying to get that percent damage stuff, you know? And I didn't. I rolled poopy. Oh, we're level 40 as well. Hey, Clemens. Oh, you're using that skill? Hell yeah.
Me?
No, this is Julie. They got a bow for you. We're in the Vault Temple. I think we can just drop shit here, can't we?
I'm not a doctor, man.
You can't try. I could have sworn we could have just dropped stuff. Yeah, you can just drop shit on the ground. Because we're not in town. Town's like the only place you can't throw shit on the ground.
Ooh.
Yeah, that should be a damage upgrade.
Ooh. Thanks,
Thanks,
bro.
Julie.
You're the man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
wait,
shit.
I can't use it. It's corrupted, it says.
You could use it.
I'm just kidding. It's a joke, guys. Come on.
That just means we can't upgrade it.
It's just a joke. Oh, it says you cannot use this item. Its stats will be ignored. I don't have enough deck.
You need to change some of your stats over to Dex in your whatever thing. How much Dex do you have right now?
52.
Holy shit! You need way more Dex.
You're telling me.
I'm just saying, like, you should. Your skills are pure Dex, so like. I mean, how much Dex is on the bow? Because I want to say you should be like 60 something Dex is where 60 to 70 Dex is where you should be right now, as far as like you need to have at least like 70 Dex or something like that, I think, right now for
70.
Asphyxia, Wrath, Quiver, and Grip of Winter Gloves. Hey, take a look at that. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of everything. Oh, no. Reset. Thank you. What is the Asphyxia's Wrath Quiver? Oh, okay. Asphyxia's Wrath Quiver is chance to pierce. No, let's find one that's not corrupted. Physical damage, cold damage, attacks gain 8% damage with extra cold, fast attack, cold resist. Enemies chilled by your hits increase damage taken by chill magnitude. Oh, that's pretty damn good. So as you chill enemies by doing some cold damage, the chill magnitude that builds up to like 30% becomes like damage vulnerability on the target for yourself. I don't think I have that sitting around. It's pretty cheap, though. I could definitely buy that. I was gonna say, yeah, it's also cold stuff. He's doing lightning right now. And then the gloves. Grip of Winter. I have these in the thing. Evasion, cold damage, cold resist, increase freeze buildup, magnitude of chill you inflict. Ah, magnitude. Yeah, that makes sense. Leopold gloves. Your hits can penetrate elemental resistance down to -50. Damage penetrate 10%. Rarity max energy shield. Those are level 52. That's way too high for us. Yeah, no, Helio. Yeah. It's still worthwhile. Okay, Clemens. I'm gonna give you some gloves. The combination Helio just mentioned, I think, will be pretty good. You're gonna want to remove the thing that reduces elemental damage besides lightning. And I want to say there's a support gem we could do that's just pure elemental bonus damage. That'll just boost all the elemental damage you do, you know? First things first, Quiver. I do not have it, didn't think so. But I do have these Frosty Boys. I'll grab that. I'm gonna quickly go do some trade shit. So the quiver we're gonna get you is basically, so the way chill works is it'll apply a percentage based off the damage due to the target, as long as it's over, I forget if it's like 15% or 30% of their whatever. So as long as the cold damage you're doing is over a certain threshold, you'll apply slow to the target, and that builds up to an amount, and that slow will, with the quiver on, will become extra, like will improve all the damage you do against the target kind of situation. So yeah, I don't want people's weird, jacked up, corrupted shit they're trying to make a bunch of money off of. So just give me a fucking basic normal one, please. Let's see here. Attacks gain extra cold damage. That's 10%. That's good. 8 attack speed. Well, that's the one. Ooh, and then I need to get you that mana, the double. We're going to get ourselves the mana thing.
What's new?
What's new?
Hey,
Why doesn't it bring me into the inventory half the time?
sure thing.
Why can't I equip you? Oh, because I don't have a bow on.
Bye then.
Oh, son of a bitch. No. Fuck that Y come from? Oh, level 49. Okay, yeah. We gotta be 49 for that. Not yeah, whatever. Warp 2 player. I can promise you people are doing that for inflation, Helio. Unless I have... Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. This thing did not reset since last time I played. It should have. Oh, well. I probably had it set to divine. I had it set to divine, so that's what I was going with. That's okay. What? Which? All right, Clemens. Here. Trade again. Trade is very weird in this game. So this thing is going to give you 10% of all your damage as extra cold. So all the damage combined you do is extra. You're going to get cold, 10% extra cold, which will then be increased by like whatever, it doesn't matter. It's a final multiplier. It's a big chunk of extra cold damage. So what are the support gems you have in your 2 lightning things? Because I think you have the 25% lightning, but like 50% less elemental stuff, right?
What?
What are the support gems you have in your arrows? Because I think you had said you were going with one that was like lightning damage but negative elemental.
Yeah, I mean, I still don't have enough dags for this bow, so I was about to go through and redo my passes because I didn't realize I picked strength like one time. I didn't realize it would just stay on that, so I need to go through and just change those, and I don't have enough.
Oh yeah, change a bunch of those strength ones over to dex. Yeah.
Oh, you can refund them one at a time?
Yep. Oh, did you do the whole
That's so
thing?
nice. No, dude.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, you can do the whole thing, and you can do them one at a time, which is beautiful. And also, changing an attribute to another attribute is half the cost of just completely refunding it. Yeah, lightning 2 is 25% extra lightning for negative 50% everything else. But there is elemental, which is just 20% universal. And I believe there's an elemental 2 for 25% everything else. Yeah. And there isn't multiples of lightning of attunement stuff. Is there a higher elemental? I don't think so. There is a skill called Ice-Tipped Arrows, empowers 3 attacks. Ice-Tipped Arrows. Ready your active bow or spear, empowering your next repeatable bow or projectile spear attack to convert physical damage to cold damage and trigger ice fragments on hit. This skill cooldown can be bypassed by expending a frenzy charge. Can it empower sustained skills? That's a sustained, so it would have to empower your lightning arrows. Okay. I wonder if a barrage firing twice, 1 or 2 to 3 more times would count as the whole thing, or that'd be 1 full attack's worth. But Clemens, what Helio's mentioning is using the skill Ice-Tipped Arrows. So like when you're going for a boss, you do your lightning rods, then you tap Ice-Tipped Arrows, which buffs your next few lightning arrow attacks. And then you just lightning arrow dump. And the next 4 attacks will just have a big chunk of, I guess it'll convert all your remaining physical damage over to cold. Looks like what it does. And then it creates ice fragments, which are little things that'll blow up after a few seconds for a bunch of extra damage. And considering all the cold build that you have, that'll put a huge slow on the target.
Right now, I can't use my helmet or my chest. This has been a cascading gear issue.
What is your dex at now?
My dex is fine. I don't have enough strength to wear my helmet, and I don't have enough intelligence to wear my chest piece.
Right. Well, that's why I was asking where your dex is at now, because you could. Right. You may need it. Like, what is your helmet may not be an issue. I could probably find you something else. Reduced effective chill on you, reduced effective magnetic ignite on you, reduced effective shock on you. 10% movement speed. This thing costs nothing to equip. It's not super great, but it's got movement speed. You like movement speed and 100 life movement. Jesus. Looks stupid, though. Do you mind if it looks...
I can wear for a chest.
Okay. Oh. There, I do have like a bronze beard. It basically is. Oh, never mind. That's reduced movement speed. Ew, disgusting. Fuck off. Never mind. Accuracy, max life, fire resist. That's 52 strength. Oh, there's the gold rim. Evasion, rarity, plus 32, all elemental resistance. That would help you a lot. Yeah, you should take this gold rim. What's the other gold rim I have? What was this one? What's up, Julie? You corrupted your reverie? Ooh. Reverie is a great... I love reverie. I cannot wait to one of these days do a companion druid build with reverie and be more immortal than my current huntress lady. It's gonna be stupid. Corrupted, 50% less flask recovery. Ugh, that's not good. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it's whatever. No, don't worry about it. Man, that shadow is looking pixelated as fuck. Minute, Jesus. It's ridiculous.
Yes? We have a deal.
Armor and evasion.
Bit fancy, this one. Enjoy. If you hear a click...
Let's see how lucky I get on roll these things. Are you gambling? Dude, I have so much money. I could totally gamble you stuff now that I could gamble us stuff now that I think about
I mean,
it.
can I just like?
What's up? I do have a hat for you if you want it.
Okay.
It's got some resistance on it and whatnot. It's a pretty solid basic hat for for a while. It's got a good chunk of evasion, rarity, and a lot of all resist. Like that'll actually help with your your resistance problem.
Yes?
Spears are all still the same kind of spear I have, so okay. So
Watch your step.
All right, I am ready.
What am I supposed to put ice-tipped arrows on?
Ice-tipped arrows is a buff. When you turn it on, your next 4 non-sustainable attacks will trigger it and get all your physical damage will be converted to cold, which will work well with the 2 uniques you have on now, and it'll create ice crystals, which is just more bonus damage. So basically, do your lightning rods, then turn on ice arrow, and then dump like 4 of your lightning, or just start dumping your lightning stuff. It'll build a bunch of crystals. It should be a huge burst of DPS on a boss. Plus building up all that cold will do just more and more bonus cold damage because of the unique combo you have going on.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
And if you need any skill gems, I do have a few level 10s, which is the level we're at right now.
Can't do that here.
Golly.
What's up?
Sure, there's a lot of thinking, guys.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's 3 skills. It's just, you know.
Yeah, but I gotta like look through all these and see what does what with cold damage and.
Huh? Oh, no. Okay, so you're here. So here's the thing. Support skill wise, right? Look at your base lightning arrow skill. What gems do you have in it? What support gems do you have in it right now?
Innervate, lightning penetration, and chain 1.
Enervate. What's that one do?
Gain 25% of damage as lightning damage for 5 seconds on killing a shocked enemy with supported skills. Okay,
replace that one with, it's a tier 3. I can toss you a support if you need it. It is called, what is it? It's like there's, it's a red gem, elemental ailment 1, or sorry, elemental armament 1. It's just 25% all elemental damage on your attack. Like that definitely should be, because that'll definitely boost your damage just all the time. Instead of requiring, I mean, Enervate's, where is Enervating? I'm gonna look at Enervate. There it is, Enervate. Gain 20% damage as lightning, gain damage as lightning for 5 seconds. See, the thing is, Enervate is a very good skill, like a very good like boost, because it is, I mean, technically they're both extra. I think Enervate might result in more, since it's going to be based off all damage you do, I think. For 5 seconds. The only issue is Innervate will not help you on the boss, right? It's just based off if you kill the target who was shocked. So it's definitely an on-kill thing. Elemental is going to be more general DPS and definitely more damage against the boss. And I definitely need to get faster attack. I think faster attack is, oh my god, where is it? Why is it just faster attack 1? Why wouldn't you also recommend faster attack 2? That just feels insane to me. Okay, it's level 4. Can you borrow 5 divs? Yeah, you can borrow 5 divs if you need them for something.
Yes? Be wary.
I'll meet you in my camp. Or my hideout, whatever the hell it's called. Oh, I need to actually get them out of my thing. I can't just... Oops. You were gonna kill my frame rate. How are you still doing that after... That's weird. Sure thing. All right, Clemens, I am with you.
Azak scum!
I'll say we definitely took so long. This area definitely reset on us.
The first of many, no doubt.
Like way squishier.
Oh, you don't have. Yeah, you probably don't have near as much energy shields.
Stunning.
Oh, that's what you're. This I can't. Oh my god, my frame rate is gone. Dude, like firewall ground is one of the biggest hits to frame rate in this game. I don't know why. It'd be kind of nice if they're let's not literally just murder the entire map for us, please. But that is ridiculous. That's crazy. You are definitely Path of Exiling correctly.
Wanna be dragon?
So that's like, I don't understand all of the giant hurricanes, but oil ground, flame blasting the ground so it all goes on fire, and then somehow shitting out. Oh, wait a minute. I think they used the skill you were using, Clemens, or the salvo support that like shits out a bunch of additionals or whatever.
Oh yeah.
That maybe they're using something like that, but I know they're making it so the hurricane moves. Normally it's stationary, and then it picks up the fire ground, so it becomes just giant fire tornadoes. Yeah, no one projectile. Okay, yeah. That is crazy. That is crazy. It was very cool. It was very cool. The character feels so goddamn slow. Oh yeah, that's right. I think because it in that. Yeah, damn. Oh, that's what you mean by heat inherit. Like it's picking up the magnitude from the flame ground. Yeah. So the damage, whatever thing's doing, whatever it ignites with based off the ground it picked up. That is bonkers. It is. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, theory crafting in this game is nuts. Yeah, you deleted the hell out of that guy. Reaping staff. Essence Drain, but with the AoE? Does Essence Drain have an AoE? I thought it was a single target thing. definitely noticed you building up freeze on targets.
Feels like I'm doing more damage.
Yeah, definitely are, yeah.
But I'm definitely very squish.
Yeah.
That scum!
Like I get hit once, it's like it's like my whole energy shield and my half my health.
Yeah. I mean, it would definitely be worth building into some evasion, and especially evasion as deflection, so that when you, like in a perfect world, you get your deflection up to 100%, and most of your deflection is gonna be based off how much evasion you have. So like eventually you get to a point where you got like 90-95% chance to just not be hit, and then when you do get hit, it rolls 100% of the time to just reduce the damage by 45. There's also, I want to say, a keystone. Yeah, chance to evade is unlucky, chance to deflect is lucky. That's pointless if deflection is 100%. I'm pretty sure there was something out there that like caps armor and evasion at 50%, but like dramatically boosts their values. Or something to that extent. I can't remember exactly what that is, how that thing works. But that would work pretty well with deflection, because then you would literally be avoiding half the attacks. The ones you don't avoid, you've got armor cutting in half, and then you got deflection cutting in half at the same time. I don't remember what that is. That might be an ascendancy thing that I might be thinking of. Here, I'm sitting on like 300 something of these things. All right. So we talked to her. She's got a quest for us.
Promise me.
Health recovery or mana recovery? I kind of feel like
confident?
mana recovery. Health recovery doesn't work if we don't have mana regen, or health recovery doesn't work if we don't have health regen, which you don't have in default. So we can continue on. We got. I say we continue on from here, because I know the spirit's not going to be like a dramatic change for either of us. But we get to the end of the map, then use the checkpoint to come back here, and then we go that way into that map and go kill the Agazak Bog Lady. Oof. I still am bad at remembering the name of the flasks. I cannot remember the order they go in. And they all sound great. They're all like grand, superior, colossal. And then there's like colossal's like one of the worst ones. Look at that. Colossal with a giant increase on it is only 230. It's not colossal. That's a baby one. Why is a grand one more? No, colossal's a higher one. Okay, colossal's higher than grand. That makes sense, I guess. Increase amount recovered. Oh, that's a mana flask. That's my brain was okay. Anyway. They use contagion on totems? Yeah, I'll be buying some lava whatevers once we hit like 49, 50. Levels, whatever, is like an easy solution for martial classes, you know? It's also fine for like my druid guy since he doesn't have to spam abilities, but... What else does this one do? I need to remember to pick up ID scrolls. Hey, congrats on level.
Yay.
Bloody horrors!
I've always liked gemling, to answer the question, but I think gemling in 0.5 is phenomenal. Like, the changes they made are fantastic. They kept the things I liked about him and just made everything sort of better. Because, like, one of the things I liked about gemling originally was just be able to use one attribute for everything. Makes it easy to just strength stack and ignore everything else outside of like item requirements. But like a lot of the quality bonuses you get are pretty spicy. He might be getting there. In my opinion, some of the stuff he gets needs to be like the default on skills, because like there are certain skills people just don't use because what they do is a little underpowered and then the quality doesn't do anything for it, you know. And then the gemlings will literally look at this insanity. First things first, this grenade is very powerful. Its extra quality is just 2 extra additional projectiles. 20% quality is just saying, hey, what if the damage was tripled? What if you just did 3 times the damage because you just qualityed your gem? Oh, I don't know. That sounds great, I guess. I mean, they're crazy. That to me, that feels like it's gonna get nerfed. Just yeah. Like half of them just feel like, what if it did like double damage? I don't know. You know, it sounds crazy. Why not? It's like, okay, I guess. I don't know. That seems a bit much for quality, but all right. Some of them are also like the quality they used to have, like skeletal brutes used to have 40% more health, and then they got rid of that because people were health stacking brutes. Because back then also meat shield gave 40% max more life, so they were qualitying brutes 40% more life, so brutes actually had good health, and then they were using that to. I mean, to be fair, someone literally one-shot a boss by detonating dead 1 brute, so they were trying to tone that down. But the quality is the additional quality on brutes for gemling is 40% more health, and just back to maybe it's 20%. But either way, it's the health bonus. It's back to a health bonus for gemling at least. This is going to bring your map up, and we can't actually use the waypoints.
That ought to do it.
They're just trying to show you the map changed, I think.
That's in Canal.
Whoops. So you see the giant lake that was there? And now it's not. Alright, let's use the checkpoint to go back to the waypoint. Alright, we'll go kill ourselves a bog witch. Do I have a shaman? No, I've never made a shaman. First route I made, I ended up doing an oracle.
In their home turf now.
All right, this guy's got our third thing we got to go grab. It looks like it's just straight east of us. And like, there's also a ritual here, but it's not a permanent bonus. It's just, we should do, now I was about to say it's just fire resist. We should do it because it is fire resist while we're in this zone, and the Bog Witch does fire damage. And I know we improved your resistances, but we both could use a good chunk of bonus fire resist to go against her, you know, just in case. I do like that combo. Over this way. Gotta call what's his name in.
Nice spotting.
They don't? That's weird. They should. So remember that? I don't know. You probably don't remember earlier
This
today.
is my best guess. Hope there's no damn bugs out there. No.
We
I'll
picked
try to
up
trace the next signature.
the Mystic Refuge. So after that, we can go there and finish up his thing. Also, I picked up a level 10 skill there if you need it.
You're out of order.
Oh, good. Here's the ritual right here. And then it'll show us where she's at. That's perfect.
These bastards gotta pay for what they did to those children. Fire in the hole!
Alright, all we gotta do is click all the fiery things, or make all the things fire. And then we will permanently have, well, not permanently, for the zone we will have, unless we die, then I think it goes away.
I don't want your damn dark power.
Oh, I guess you walk to this and
I'll
get it.
sure as hell use it against you.
How much, what's your fire resist at now? I think it's like a bonus 45 or 25, something like that. It just says fire. Did that say item rarity? Oh yeah, you have increased fire resistance and item rarity. I didn't realize it was also item rarity. That's cool.
Oh, you stink!
Ooh, level. Where am I putting this? There we go. I'll throw a little more strength in there. I don't know the max dex I need for like spears. I think the sparks are going south. I think that's where we gotta go. Maybe? Forgot to pay attention to where the sparks are going on the big old thing. That was a wisp. Trigger that thing, follow it to wherever the hell it wants to go.
You're out of order.
And it decided to go away. Which I think means all of the things it was able to inhabit we probably killed all the rares on the map. Because I don't think we triggered it. Maybe we did, I don't know. Okay, yeah, so this was the ritual. You could see the sparks heading in a direction. That direction is where she's at. So she's in the lower right. Yeah, we gotta go down right. No, here she is.
You can't be serious. A flying bone stick?
She'll stop at some point. There she is.
Eat this!
Oh, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Wrong direction. Thank God for fire resist.
Taking children. That's where I draw the line, witch. Rather awful
Right.
stick. Ugh.
We got our quest item, we got our level 10 spirit gem, which we already got, but that also gave us 30% more spirit, so you should be at 60 base now.
This could fetch a pretty...
Let's see here. Max life, max mana, allow, lose 1 max life and mana on kill? But why? What? So yeah, if you don't have a good use for, like, if you don't really care about Herald of Thunder, you could do Mirage Archer now that you got 60 spirit total. Or you could try to combo Combat Frenzy with Herald at the moment. Or Caltrops. I don't think you got, I got Wind Dancer. Wind Dancer is also another good one you might make good use of. If you like energy, actually, no, if you really like energy shields, there is, you could do evasion energy shield combo where you, like, I would go dex for you're gonna need like 157 dex for like your bow skills and some level of like 120, 130 dex to equip like the higher end bows. But add in about 80, somewhere around 87, something like that as far as intelligence, and you could also use a maxed out version of Ghost Dance. What Ghost Dance does is when you get hit, it'll regenerate your, like, force regenerate your shields based off 2% of your evasion rating. So if you're sitting at like 5,000, 10,000 evasion, 2% of that is a lot of energy shield per second. That's going the whole time for like 4 seconds or whatever. I don't know how. Oh, sorry, for 11. Kind of weird. Gain Ghost Shroud every 11.2, every 11 point something seconds. Modifiers to cooldown recovery rate also apply to Ghost Shroud's gain frequency, max 3. When hit, lose a Ghost Shroud and generate 2% evasion per second as energy shield. It doesn't say for how long, but it does say if you haven't lost Ghost Shroud recently. So I don't. It's weird that they don't give a duration of how long you would regenerate for. But unless that's all the time, I feel like that can't be permanent. That can't be like, oh, you got hit once for now, so therefore you are now permanently regenerating 2%. Oh, Julie, it's one of the mini quests in the area. It's I'm not burning. Well, I'm not. Okay, I still am burning. Okay, it's there's a quest in the area where you touch a bunch of things to cause it's a ritual to cause the burning. And for this zone and only for this zone, you get fire resist and item rarity while you're here, which is just useful for leveling up when you're dealing with the Bog Witch for the first time. Something I don't think subsequent playthroughs is important because, I mean, you know, if you're paying attention to stuff and whatnot, you just kind of run through.
Be warned, friend. You have slain.
Okay, I will take freeze immunity because I don't want to be frozen. Don't drink the water. I'll try not to. Let's see here. So this thing gives me, yeah, 40% bleed magnitude. That's going to be nice. So we've got 24% chance for additional spearhead and 48% chance, 40% magnitude of bleed on this thing. And on this thing, which is a vastly bigger at 335%. Yeah. Real nice big combo. Sorry, I am tradable. Thank you. Disengage. Melee range. Blood hunt. Oh, we should do blood. Nah, I barely use blood hunt, but we should use it. What about this thing? Marked targets receive heavy buildup equal to 50% of blood loss. Oh, wow. 300% equal to 30% of blood loss. Oh, shit. I just realized that says of blood loss. Of blood loss. I could totally use those gloves that cause all 50% of all of damage I do with the spear counts as blood loss. Bruh. 20% more physical damage. Okay. An explosion's just 2 more freaking projectiles. Why the hell not, right? Let's just make it dumb and stupid. What about gas grenade? No.
gonna have to call it.
All right, man.
It was fun though, dude. We'll hit it again tomorrow.
All right, dude.
Buddy.
Thanks, man.
See you straight.
I'll catch you later, dude.
Hey, buddy.
Saiths? What do you mean? What, Saiths, huh? What's this one do? More fired. And literally the one aspect about gas grenade I don't do with the fire explosions, because I yeah. I mean, the thing is, the fire explosion on gas grenade used to be absolutely bonkers huge. Currently it is 308, and explosive grenade is 441. Just to throw it out there, this explosion used to be twice as big. Was at least twice as what it was. It got nerfed into the fucking ground. Oh, Saiths. No, but I love the idea behind Saiths. I might end up using it on this guy. There are gloves. These guys. Now, the problem with these guys is they've got Vol Pact. You literally cannot heal yourself outside of Life Leech, but Life Leech takes 3 times as long. Which means it literally takes 3 seconds. And the problem with Life Leech in this game is you only get 1 instance of Leech. Period. 1 instance. If you just hit 50 times, it's going to do the highest one of those, and that's all that will affect you, which is fucking bullshit. They've got massive bleed resistance in place, so you have to do an excessive amount to get good Leech in the first place, and then you can only get 1 at a time. Now, they used to have Vol Pact used to be bleed or Leech was instant, so the whole issue of I can only have 1 at a time wasn't a thing, because you could just have it was instant, so you'd get all of your Leech like you're supposed to. I don't know why they're so against Leech, but anyway, these gloves are cool because they do 10% of physical damage of your hits causes bloodlust. Now, I think you could potentially fancy corrupt these things and potentially lose Vol Pact in the process. And if that's the case, if I could get a fancy corrupted version of these things without Vol Pact, hey, hell yeah. This also comes with its own unique version of Herald of Blood. Enemies with blood loss will explode. And it's a higher... It doesn't have any base physical damage, but it is a higher percent. So there's that going for it. And then there's that really cool thing you just mentioned, this guy here. Atziri Contempt. I love the idea behind this thing. I may not use it on him because I'm already doing a weird, stupid thing where I'm stabbing people with bloodstones. Or sorry, I'm stabbing people with spears, and then I'm detonating my 5 spears with a grenade. This thing at level 18 is 398%. And it's sort of 40% fire, 40% lightning. So you're only doing like 20% physical. Less magnitude, damaging ailments, can inflict bloodstone lances, life leech covered based off of skills, elemental damage as well as physical. Explosion, like the idea is this thing will leech for you, I guess is the whole thing, right? You can use this to leech. I don't know if it like combos. Explosion with at least 5 bloodstone lances have 5% increased area effect per blood lance. 10% leech of physical attack damage as life. Leech 10% of physical attack damage as life from explosions with at least 10 blood lances. But up there it literally says life leech recovered based on skills, elemental damage as well as physical. Wow, that's such a misleading pile of bullshit. Stone lances are shattered based on double your presence radius. Yeah, yeah. But that, yeah, I love the idea behind these. I just like the thing is, if we go back in time where Volpact was good, these gloves would be amazing. They would be perfect gloves. And then they made Volpact poopy. They actively just made it absolute trash. Oh, let's see here. A little bit of fire damage. This has got more fire resist, lightning resist. Yep, we're gonna equip those. It's better.
Yes. See you.
Volpact used to be instant life leech. That was it. It was just like I think you literally leached less life, but it used to be infinite. Look it up. Here's what it is. Here's what it is now. 50% more amount life leached, so that's good. But you leech it 67% slower, which basically means the way leech works is physical damage hits, percent of that is leached over 1 second. Only one instance can be happened at a time. That's stupid. I wish they would change that, but you get one instance of leech. So this makes that 1 second last 3 seconds. So instead of being like, oh, I got 10% over 1 second, you get 10% over 3 seconds, which is just 1/3 of the leech. And then they boost it by 50%. So for example, if before I would have leached 100 health over 1 second, I will now leech 150 health over 3 seconds, which is 50 health a second instead of 100 health a second. It literally halves how much I leech per second, which is just fucking stupid. I will look up Carnage Heart in a second here. Volpact. Effects that prevent players from recovering life, mana, or energy shield, except in specific ways such as Volpact. Count of Nine Tails can no longer prevent recovery caused by core game systems, including but not limited to checkpoints, healing whilst leveling up. Sorry. That patch note I'm just reading is 0.5.2. This thing used to prevent you from gaining health on level, on going to checkpoints, on using, like, you basically could not gain health, period, any other way. Wow. This also means that changing areas while you have one of these effects can no longer cause you to lose life, mana, or energy shields. Effects that prevent all forms of recovery. Hold on, this also means that while changing areas while you have one of these effects can no longer cause you to lose life. Right. Effects that prevent all forms of recovery, such as Lich's Eternal Life, have not received this change. Volpact Keystone Passive now grants 2% more life, 67% less. It's literally just a nerf. I don't understand why they make a Keystone a nerf. Like I understand and I'm happy with the idea of like a trade-off, right? But this is just a nerf. There is no gameplay setup where this thing isn't a nerf. Cannot recover life other than from leech, and life leech effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled. It no longer provides a life leech, is instant, and cannot use a life flask. That's all it used to be. Life leech is instant, bonus, cannot use life flasks, negative. It was a trade. Life leech is good now, can't life flask. No big deal. Now, can't heal from anything other than leech, and leech is actively worse than if you didn't pick this, which makes no sense. Like, why would you go, okay, that's like saying, it feels like stabbing yourself so that you're allowed to miss a leg or something. Like, You lose a leg, but also you now can stab yourself. I'm like, but I don't want to do either of those. I don't want either of those things to happen. You want to do them today so you don't have to swap tomorrow? Oh, yeah. Okay. That's weird. I mean, the Shadow usually doesn't have like actual proper time to play much until Fridays, so Fridays are usually the easiest ones to do all that stuff on, you know? Usually. I mean, if he's geared up for Archimedes later today, I wouldn't mind switching over to just kick him out. I wish I knew what the point of Volpact is now. I wonder what the use of Volpact is. Helio, if you're still here, what's the website I can use to like see the Volpact like a thing's usage? Like I know it's not the wiki. Is it PoE Ninja? Okay. I mean, I know PoE Ninja lets me see like my effective health and stuff, but I might be able to just like look up. Like it makes you wonder if anybody has actually made use of the thing. Like I'm literally not seeing a place I can just search. I literally want just like a search option and just be like Volpact, and it can go like, ew, no one uses that, or you know, yeah, I'm not seeing a way of doing that. Economy PoE2. Maybe that'll be it. I'm assuming economy means trading, but fuck, maybe not. Yeah, that's trading stuff. That's searching items. That's not what I want. Skills, read that. Oh, what is that other site? So is it Path of Planning? Path of something. What the hell is it called? Path of Building? Path of Building. Oh, you have to download. It's a fucking program. No, fucking never mind. I don't want to download a fucking program right now. Okay, yeah, fuck it, never mind. I am gonna go grab a drink, go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back, and I'll play something else in game. I might do a bunch of ritual stuff. We'll see. I'll be right back.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Sure it is, lady. Bottled waters. That'd be funny. Our bottled water is locally sourced dewdrops. We have acres and acres of just grass. We harvest our grass dewdrops. For only the most pretentious of water drinkers out there. One of the videos I was cutting today, I got to a part where I ate some aphid dew. You know, I needed like hydration in the game, so I ate some aphid dew, and I was like, oh sure, I'll just eat aphid vomit. And then I was like, I wonder if it's actually aphid vomit. I'm just making an assumption because of bees. It's not vomit. I looked up just, you know, aphid, you know, honeydew. And honeydew is an extract from some bugs, aphids in particular, while they are eating plant, which is what they do. They, you know, get on stuff and just start nibbling on plants. They excrete the dew from their anus. So while they're eating, they're just pooping out honeydew. It's just food's going in one end, and the other end is just excreting highly sugary water liquid that I don't think is technically their poop, but I mean it still comes out their butt. So, you know. Ah! I love that guy's plan, after watching me kill that extremely well decked out knight, was to run up and slap me. I feel like he didn't think that through. Bro, you got a dagger in your other hand. If you're gonna go, at least try to stab me. Come on, guy. Come on. Pine cones. Is there even an evergreen tree of any kind in this yard that pine cones would fall from? A pine tree that has pine cones? I don't think so. I'm just seeing like normal ass basic bitch trees that lose their leaves. Oh no, it's cold. I'm gonna lose all my leaves. Bleh. Bleh. I'm less effective in winter. Bleh. Oh, you. That idiot, now you're stuck. Ha ha, oh, you don't care about that at all. That's strange. You finally done playing with the ant, huh? Well, then let's go. I'll finish you off just fine. It's not really... probably the way I should have said that, but, you know, hey. It's dead, I'm not, yay. Oh, hell no. He got in the way. That's funny. And got thrown. Sounds like there's something out there. Ugh, you. Oh no.
Oh, you're kidding me. There you go.
Oh, my eyes. Oh my god, my eyes. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Ugh. I mean, it is dark in my room, and because I mean, it's always dark in my room. I don't know, lights are bad. That is very bright, and that going my entire... oh my god. Oh, that is why you don't draw things between the character and whatever. Do I have to fight anything on this one? You know, it just sort of seems like... Well, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, look, it's the clothes that's made of people. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna wear people clothes. I mean, clothes of people. I'm not wearing shit made of that kind of skin. I only wear things made of animal skin. that's people skin's disgusting. Seriously, they'll fuck that outfit. No, it's just no.
That you can fight Radahn himself.
You keep getting way too close there, guy.
He who's
Okay.
Ah, well met.
Again, well
What
met.
news? I'll be on my way to this festival of Radahn then.
Ow. You son of a bitch. Oh my god. Where is it? Where is it? Is it this way? No, is it up on this thing? And I just never saw it up here? It's up there, isn't it? I'm gonna go get the invisible torch. Well, the torch that reveals the invisible enemies.
Is someone there?
Mm-hmm.
Customer? Well, how long has it been?
No, I'm not you. There it is, the sentry's torch. Grab it. And down here is the invisible assassin. Invisible sort of head. You know the sort, just sort of invisible. Cap my max health, huh? I'm back. Oh, what's up, Shadow? How you doing, man? So, Julie was mentioning wanting to do Archimedes today. I do not know if you would be up for that at all. I am sort of indifferent on it at the moment. I'm up for it if people want to. Yeah. I really need to get this lady tankier. It's a bummer, Shadow. Actually, to get her tankier, I basically need to have... Oh, let's see here. I basically need to get her a mage blood, which is a ridiculous thing to say out loud. Also, one thing I noticed, this thing isn't just downscaling the skill to the level. This is downscaling the skill to the attribute requirement and level. So Eternal Rage at level 17 requires 126 strength, which I do not have. Right? Now, I don't necessarily need as much dex as I have, I don't think. So I could definitely probably potentially downscale some of my dex for strength. But it's capping at level 14 because that is only 103 strength, which is within my limit. Which is kind of cool that it'll scale the thing down to fit whatever stat requirement you have. Which is actually kind of funny. It means you could probably get a if you had low enough strength, you might get a level of Eternal Rage that's lower than you could possibly get out of an actual skill gem. Which is interesting. Yeah. Gotta get hydrated. I have a feeling a lot of my dex is coming from items. That's got 33 dex on it. Okay, yeah, I've got that. Okay, I definitely do not need less dex. I have a ton of bonus dex I don't need. Fair enough. Okay, so I've got an audience with the king I can run. Ooh, I got 2 of these I can run. I'll go do those 2 first right now, since it's literally an easy back-to-back thing. Oh, I've already done that. I've literally already. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Oof. That do be sounding like problems, Helio. Or, Shadow. Do I go to the... I don't go here. I have to go here, and then here, that takes me over there. Other than Slavin, it drops a chunk of thing that you can put in there, and then that creates the item. There's a bunch of random items that shits out, same as any other pinnacle boss. No, that's not an old man issue. That is a dehydration issue. Dehydration really fucks with you. Yeah.
Good day.
Travel to the Verosium Crater.
Pesky little spiders.
Mm-hmm.
Need mana.
Wow, that stun buildup is slur.
Need mana.
Arakali's Lust? Huh. Divine, I wouldn't expect that to drop there.
Bounty.
And Viridian Starlight Ore. Let's see if there's anything else worth. Staff, hammer, golden mail, and the bow. Okay. What's going for 3 to 4 ratio for exalts? Oh, that lineage? Yeah, no, the thing is, I have a feeling this drops from anything. It's not a specific whatever, because I'm literally sitting on a bunch of them. And I didn't get them from that boss, so I don't know what's up with that. But at this point, I just sell them off because I found so damn many of them. Yeah, I'll put it in there. I got two. I got two. Okay, so we put this in here, and it spits out like 1 of 4 or 5 uniques. And I get whatever the fuck this is. What are you? Eventide petals. Eventide? Eventide petal. That feels wrong. Midnight Zenith. What's that do? While active, critical hits with other skills While active, critical hits with other skills that kill targets or hit powerful targets when you gain cause you to gain Arctic petals. Christ. Okay, once you have enough Arctic petals, they will be consumed to create ice crystals near the most recent target. Okay. Buff. This skill cannot cause meta skills to generate energy. You cannot gain Arctic petals from this skill's critical hits. Plus 1 Arctic petal per power of targets killed with critical hits. Plus 3 Arctic petal on critical hitting rare or unique targets. Consumes 10 Arctic petals to create 5 crystals when able. So there's no cooldown on that. It's just critical hits equal petals. More critical hits, more petals. Petals at this level of 19 do 41 to 62 cold damage. Explosion radius is 2.2 meters. Ice crystals duration is 10 seconds. Ice crystals have 3,795 of maximum life. Limit to 10 ice crystals. +2 from quality. So ice crystals are basically the same kind of thing you get with well, look at level 19. Ice wall here. 166 to 249 cold damage when they break. Has 10,000 max life.
Frost wall creates a wall of solid ice. These ice crystals...
I believe there is something you can do with ice crystal support that's based off their health. Creeping Chill. Consume a power charge to trigger ice Creeping Chill on an ice crystal created by supported skills. So I guess that if you have a power charge, it'll consume and create chill ground around ice crystals. Crystalline shards. Ice crystals created by support skills can impale with cold damage as though it was physical damage. Crystals created for this way have 100% chance to impale. So you can do impaling via ice. Glacier. Ice crystals created by supported skills have 100% more life. So they just take longer to die, I guess. Icicle. Ice crystals created by supported skills have 50% less life, so they don't last as long. Destroying an ice crystal grants support skills 1% of damage gained as extra cold damage for 6 seconds per 2,000 maximum life of the destroyed ice crystal. So more glacier, more life, 1% per life. This doubles it. So that would skills 1% damage for 6 seconds per 2,000 max life. This thing at level 19 was 3,795. All right. Oh no, shit! I haven't done anything. Clemens just left. We were leveling up our little character. Well, my side character, his first actual character through the campaign. So I think there's a way to build into whatever, but that's like 3% extra cold damage when one of these things breaks. That's kind of mediocre, but I think it did say like per, right? It was like per. I don't know if it's a stacking buff. Destroying ice crystal and ice crystal per 2,000 max life restraint. That might be a stacking buff for all I know. It doesn't say it is, I don't think. Use yourself to hit enemy support skills, gain a percentage of their damage as cold damage when you destroy ice crystals. Huh. Well, anyway. There's options, there's things. And I mean, to be fair, this is just free damage. It also does not state that you only... Well, hold on, maybe it does. Yeah, nowhere on this does it state you don't get its damage if it's destroyed early like all the other ones. To be fair, its damage is absolute shit. Its damage is not exactly stellar. So... Do I have this? I do have this, of course. Put it there. You don't corrupt those things right away because you can get recipes and alternate, like change them with whatever. Alrighty.
Good day.
I'll stamp the life out of ya!
Onward. I like how you're going so fast with that now that it doesn't even build up properly visually for me with the elemental stuff.
No mana.
And you can definitely tell as it goes through like weird, massive damage reduction phases as its health gets low. Where it just doesn't take damage while it's trying to do stuff. And I think you've chilled it so much, and I've slowed it so much that it can barely... There we go. I was gonna say, some of its immunity phases were so long. Oh, I did pick it up. Okay. $99 no tank? Okay. Wait a minute, where's the... Oh, did you pick the thing up? I guess it didn't give us both one, and you probably picked the thing up. Yeah, of course. Shield. Ooh, armored evasion. Armor, cold resist. Offhand hits inflict rune father's... I feel like I have that. Do I have that? I've done this a good number of times because it's really easy to get these things. Yeah, I got it right there. Very low armor roll, though, sadly. Offhand hits inflict Rune Father's Challenge, which means you gotta bash him with it, I think. Rune Father's Challenge is a debuff which raises the power of affected targets by 5. Inflicts Rune Father's Challenge on enemies 6 meters in front of you. When raised, no more than once every 2 seconds, so that you can bash them and whatever. Gain 1 Rune Father's Boast per power of targets affected by Rune Father's Boast. You have up to 10,000 Rune Father's Boast buffs. Rune Father's Boast grants +1 armor, +1 evasion, and +1 stun threshold. Rune Father's Boast does not have a duration, but is lost when you die or change areas. Oh shit, it just grows. Well, that's cool. I mean, from like a defensive standpoint, that is like, that is Mage Blood amount worth of effect. You basically, okay. So it is 1 Rune Father Boast per power of target affected by Rune Father Challenge you kill. And that thing goes up to 10,000. That means you keep your shields almost all the times, dude? What? I mean, it is like, you're basically building up a armor and evasion and stun hold threshold rating as you go through. Oh, you're saying you have to, well, so that's a yes and a no. It's every 2 seconds. I mean, you would hate this, but it is 6 meters in front of you, so you just tap it. You literally just tap the button as you run up to a group, or whenever you block an attack and auto get a bash in. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, that is like a... That is a lot. That is... I cannot stress how big of a bonus that potentially is. 10,000, like... I don't know if I'd be able to get up to 10,000 armor and evasion with it, but that is a massive amount of armor and evasion. Like, Mage Blood is 2,000. With an extra, like, 150. So, like... The Mage Blood on my bear is 2,000 armor, 2,000 evasion converted into armor, and 150% armor. So outside of the 150% bonus I'm getting, that's affecting all of my armor I have on me, that's 4,000, 6,000. Is it 6,000? I think it's 8. Yeah, I think it's roughly 8,000. 8,000 armor from the belt alone. The idea that you can build this up similar to that is kind of bonkers. Except for the difference is it's a base, so this would just go fucking ham on any percentages. Just as, but I mean, you know. Daimos has the boss in it? That's not too big of a deal, Helia, or Shadow, for sure. Leech as life, cold, critical damage bonus, accuracy. Not great, but not horrible. Can still roll some good shit on there.
Well, chick trash.
Oh, my spider does.
Carry on.
Yeah, my spider has a resist aura, so it's yeah. I mean, I don't need the resist aura. I picked this guy up a while back because I had lower resistances, and that all resist aura was very helpful for a while. But it is a nice chunk. Everybody gets a bunch of resistances, yeah. I mean, the thing is, people back in the day were getting like a companion with a bunch of badass auras like resist and haste and extra damage, and then they throw Brutus in there because they didn't care about its damage. It was just a walking aura stick to them. Which makes a lot of sense. I mean, if you don't care, if you're not building into its damage at all, but you have the dexterity for it, you just have like a little, you just got a little guy with a bunch of great auras on it. Just have him follow you around. Give you a bunch of buffs and shit. Anyway, do you guys want to go run the Archimedes? Because right now all I'm going to be doing is basically audience with the king stuff. Don't I have to place this? Yeah, I got to place this somewhere. Which I don't do here, I do at the other place. So, yeah. Just a little slow? Okay. Well, we can definitely run that, and then I can switch back to here or something. I have an audience with the king. Why can't I use my audience with the king? What the shit? What am I doing wrong? I've done this so many times, it's just not working. Yeah, Shadow, you're in that weird zombie state, man. I might not be able to place this one. Must be closer to reveal. Oh, I'm not. I don't have a place closer. How? What? Okay, I've got to get a place closer to those to reveal those ones. Fair enough. I'm definitely close to this one. Hey, oh, I gotta be able to. I gotta have something that can go off of it. Okay. Well, let's go kick out Archimedes and then I'll come back to PoE2. For like the last hour or two of stream or something, do some ritual shit. That way we don't have to worry about I don't think if Clemens is here tomorrow, I don't think he'll be here very long, but on the off chance we do play all night, because that is an entire possibility. It's also he might not even show up. It is all chaos. Who knows what will happen? I don't. I'm currently in the present time, not the future. Oh shit, you slept on the staircase. Damn. I wonder how expensive that cast on block shield is. Because I could definitely see myself transitioning this guy over to
Operator, you have returned.
I have returned.
Operator,
wow. Ah. That right there used to be the most terrifying visuals. Like that, the smile he would do looked like the old creepy shepherd smile where he was just gonna fucking murder someone. And now it's not as creepy.
Every time I hear a countdown, I'll blush, thinking of this. Us.
Razorback. Is that like gone now? Oh no, it's there. I should probably do that. How long are they gonna be around for? 3 days? Yeah, okay. That's about sort of $219.99. See what I got. Get away from... That's not Mag, that's Owie. And she's... I'll just also happens to have Mag's abilities, that's all.
You don't have to keep up with the science draft. Bellamere and Minerva ready when you
what do we got?
Stand
Looks
by
like
for
I got
temporal shenanigans.
Vauban. And my bolter. Yeah, okay, we Valbonin. 99. Valbon. Vuba. Bolt. It should be in the bees. Right, it's gonna be covered in bullshit, and it's gonna be gold, which is not what I'm expecting. Gotta remember that. What are my options? Glass. Or I think that's Cora's pistol. And I guess apparently I have a pair of nunchucks. I guess. I don't know. Lethargic shields. Frame curse syndrome. Activating the ability inflicts damage. Drop to guard. You now has gain overguard, reduced overguard. What do you guys got for this one? You got bad weapons all around? Great. I mean, the shield recharge delay isn't bad as long as you can force it. Otherwise, it's bad. But you also don't necessarily have to take it. Pickups do not heal, and health orbs cannot be picked up. Shouldn't matter, dog. Because dog. I'm gonna go Chayula. Because off-brand dog, I guess. Oh, you said I'll go Ember, but with an extra L. And this is so fucked up. And Google decided to translate that into I'll go to hell. I mean, Ember is an English word, you fucking dumb translator. How could one extra L and a missing apostrophe completely change the entire sentence into all the stuff that is still English? What are you doing? What are you doing? So stupid. Yeah, it's got, yeah, foreshadowing. Yeah, it's just Google's just trying to warn us. Bad things about to happen with the game. Exterminate, defense, vamp rock. What do we got for defense? We've got vamp rock, which sucks balls. Baboon, Fest, Scaldra, Harbingers are more numerous. Blistering, blah, blah, blah. Enemies have overguard. That's not a big deal. Flare creates a field of disruption. That sucks balls. You should stop doing that. Cash crash, that's not super great. Oh, that's not that bad, though. We just, whatever. Dense fog, Efron gas blankets area. It ain't super good. That's the kind of shit that'll kill us. Kill all of our stupid shield frames. Maybe I should not go Vauban. Maybe I should go someone who's tankier. That's fine. Legasite Harvest. I can't wait till they do the change on these things, by the way, where we're going to get bonuses by matching instead of just having to match. And you get more points for bringing you get like 2 or 3 points for warframes instead of it being all even-ended or whatever. So bringing a warframe means you can literally ignore 2 points. Which I think is like basically right now you get to ignore 1 point. If you bring a warframe, we'll be able to ignore 2 points, which is fantastic. Because that means you could just be like, oh, great, I can ignore one of these and pick my own weapon. If need be. That's not coming until the big patch, though, because that's some code requirements or whatever. Extermination. Coldy. And Legasite Harvest. None of this really matters. It's not really useful. For the Legasite Harvest. And there's the summon Necromech thing, taking damage while your Warframe's health is below. Oh, one of these things gives us, does one of these things just do Nova's thing? Like, just gives us Nova's whatever. Purgator, heavy tax. On the first time being downed, nope. Weak point, yeah, weak point kills generate 1 null star up to maximum of 18. Null stars reduce damage by 5%. I'm gonna put null star here instead. Try and help deal with the... Oh, wait a minute. I'm an idiot. I can just become point... No. That's resistance to the status effect, not to the damage. I'll still throw it up there. And then we'll do the cold damage. Okay. Oh no, Chayula's looking weird. Chayula, you got problems. You know, I'm gonna be honest, not far off from the real guy. Looks so stupid. That is Cat running Dog Safa right now, and it ain't working out. He's literally using Kubro animations, and that skeleton is not designed for it. You got a pair of make your own fates.
How are you the most normal person I know? Later. Hey, Paradox.
I should.
Okay, get your loadout ready because...
Oh, no, wrong thing. I need to go to my actual proper loadout for this one. I think I have already got... Yeah, I already got that. That'll be good enough. I do really like this thing, though. Now I'm very much looking forward to that new frame coming at the end of the year. And curious about the cold girl. But the whole... Yo, that dude looks like Venom. That reminds me of Venom. That's all black and that's Venom. Is it gonna be an issue? We don't have none of these are energy hits.
Sup, Drifter? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
I kind of feel like that should be on Rhino, but I don't know how new of a player he is. He could be a pretty damn new player. Because like on Rhino, that would be, I mean, let's face it. That'd make a lot more sense. All right, I don't know if you're ready, but I'm gonna go in and hit the radio button.
Friend. Okay.
Hopefully
Get
y'all
your
can.
loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Game mode is intended to be very challenging. Batman. I kind of reminds me. I watched. I started watching Spider Noir yesterday, and a few days ago or last week, I watched the He-Man movie because it just happens to be on Amazon Prime or whatever. I was actually I actually enjoyed the He-Man movie. Spider Noir. It's Nicholas. You know Noir. It's that whole like 1930 detective-y shit.
You ever like wonder if tech rot utilizes void energy at the molecular level? Like if we could prove that was true. We need evidence.
I'm up for whatever, Velasco. As long as it can help us find out what happened to Nessie.
Oof, these guys are leaving behind death ground. Yeah, that toxin is being a bitch, isn't it? So's the ground shit, man. We basically have, I think we have toxic gas, I think. Or maybe it's just every time something dies. I think it's both, right? Yeah, no, we're taking toxin damage.
Miss Velasco, we have already terminated
come on.
the designated
Well, I'm
targets. I do hope your note-taking is keeping up.
Wow, that killed me while I was immune to damage. It literally showed immunity. I think I'm way too far away from y'all. Yeah. Yeah, just keep going. AI would defo know about, huh? AI. Oh shit. Thank you.
Tekrot's screaming on multiple wavelengths. Timeline flaws standing out like zits on a cheerleader. Interesting.
Just so long as this was all worth the effort.
Now I'm burning to death. Awesome. Yeah, that immunity really works if you can get the kills together. Not be able to kill anything. There was a whole. I got like one kill off early on, and then I just somehow managed to get a single weak spot kill. But that immunity straight up just makes you immune to it entirely. I thought it was going to be just the status effect. But maybe the AoE thing is just toxin
This
status
is like
effect is all it is.
The concert of 1999.
And not like actual toxin
The temporal
damage, it does
ripples from
toxin
this one
status.
event are off the charts. Plus, Flare is way hotter than any of those silly online boys.
Yeah, silly online boys. It just says that.
Well, at least I can understand what those boys are singing.
Stupid thing.
Is this what the kids are calling a mosh pit?
A mosh pit?
No, I can see the appeal.
If anyone asks, you don't know me.
Sky torture!
Well, the overguard is definitely making the CC a little less good. But whoever's playing Sirius and Orion has a butt ton of range on that thing. Unless that's its normal radius? I mean, I guess it was a pretty large radius.
Techlet filth!
That's weird. I thought I didn't hear his line until after he died, so I got the whole thing. And a green emerald.
Look, we know the Helminth is connected to the future, and we know the Tekrot hive mind and the Helminth are like distant cousins or whatever. So if we eliminate the hive mind's legocytes, we starve it of energy and we start to repair damage to the timeline. In theory.
In theory? Well, I've risked more on worse intel. Let's go.
Ow. the hell just hit me? Why did he have... That dude had 2 ice bubbles. Well, that was weird. I can't make up your mind. You're just sitting in one place. You're not going nowhere. There we go. They floating. Watching people just flow there because it's a tiny. That's hilarious. I could have sworn I heard the damn thing here.
The infestation, the indifference, the messed up timeline. All the data says they're connected, but I can't figure out how. And if I don't figure this out, everything just gets messed up.
Ah, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there.
Look, you didn't make this mess, and if all you do is keep it from getting just a little bit worse, well, now that's a win in my books.
I guess the Legicide has like shared evolution or whatever, because that dude had Ureli's water slash thing. Fucking knocks you around. Oh, goddamn, I just got here too.
Okay, Velasco. All assignments completed as outlined. We are coming home. Velimir, all this timeline nonsense is making me thirsty.
How about Vel mixes you up in old-fashioned? I know just how you like them.
Where? Okay. That was one of those. It was showing me the exact space originally, which looked like it was off to the right, but it wasn't. I had to go to the left. Yeah, figures. I mean, Ember's not bad. She's just awkward. Like, honestly, one of the things I think they should do is just make it so the fourth ability has 100% status chance on the like weird AoE dot it leaves behind. Like, that alone would make the fourth ability just function properly, not sometimes not kill shit. Ah, it's got a violet out of it.
Hey, Drifter. Hey, Paradox.
Fly is getting upgraded. Well, it's got an extra. It needs one more.
Just by existing, you prove there's a way out of this for me.
Her 3? I mean, her 3 is a armor strip. I don't know why you'd want that thing. What do you want it to do? Because it's just its whole thing is armor stripping and applying heat so that you get the ability strength for using 1 and 2 or 1 and 4. Like, that's the whole point, you know. Full armor strip's not a already like a massive AoE full armor strip's pretty good already, you know. Yeah, I guess yeah, I guess it is based on, yeah, that's right. Everything is based off how much fucking heat you have. It's true. Yeah, that's the micromanaging part everyone ultimately is kind of irritated by. My issue with her is every time I play her, everything feels wildly inconsistent. Everything just feels inconsistent to me. Yeah. Playing her feels like I'm being punished for trying to play the frame, which is not great. She's also not a weapon frame who works best as a weapon frame, which is just fucking weird.
Master experiments are under threat.
Oh, good. 3 frames I don't have built out.
Rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall
Not
be
entirely
his
true. I do have
soul's
Ivara. I could probably play this. What do we got here? Assassination. I'm not playing Ivara on that.
Until the experiments are secured.
I'll just like instantly die because it'll just screen wipe everything. That's not happening. Undersupplied, ammo deficient. Oh, this is another thing. We're never going to get these things comboed again. Undersupplied, your max ammo's killed. Ammo deficient, you don't pick up good ammo drops. Like, the fact that we can get like multiple energy things fucking you over, multiple ammo things fucking you over, like that is another change they're making. Which again is a few months away. Supposedly September 4th is where we're getting the dev stream, which is very weird to me. Usually it's at the end of the month. Transference, distortion, hypersensitivity. Oklidokes. Well, yeah, that will be nice. None of this is overguard related, so I'll just bring Dante. Dante does good in the assassination section for everybody too. Again, the D's. It'll be at the beginning. Oh, Ogress. Huh. Fancy. Ogress. Same weapon. Is that ortho? I think it's ortho. Where is my Orthos Prime? A. No, I don't think Nani Solo has a Prime. They basically have like, I want to say the Prime version is the dual wield, the non-solos, the ones that are paired together. Alrighty. Oh, that's right. Nightwave goes away in 12 days.
Nora is all about incentivizing. You know it.
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no...
There will be no coming back.
Hearts full of fire. Let's finalize those experiments. Oh, Lloyd will never let me hear the end of it.
Come and get it. We all got something to do. Mr. Fishinacci's got his thing. Mr. Tagfer's got his thing. I got my thing. It's so nice.
Bird's got piss shard. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm assuming Shadow may have crashed because laptop.
It's what Master Entrasi would have wanted.
Ah, okay. Well, let me know. I can't cancel that, but I can start a new one. Oh, right, you're on console. Forgot about that. I know you're having a laptop issue, but I guess that's not game related.
Several experiments are threatened by...
Threatened by the murmur.
The experiments Master Entrasi began are irreplaceable. Quick and clean would be my preference.
How did you, Shadow, how did you ready up literally exactly as I... Oh, did we hit that at the same time? I'm so confused. What the okay. Hold on a second. I'm gonna force this thing to fucking reset itself because it is being a... It just glitched. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm gonna reinvite y'all. I set myself to solo so it would cancel the damn thing. Because it refused to let me cancel the thing I started. So that's one way to force it. Yeah, like it auto readied you up, so when you went to go ready up, it just forced it, and then I don't know. All right, here we go again.
Remember, our aim is to safeguard Master Entrati's experiments. Repel the enemy, and keep it quiet. The family must never learn of what occurs down here.
Down here. Sure thing, guy. How are we voting on the mission to do the thing we all just agreed to? I'm gonna just assume it's ready. And that it's being stupid. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep, it was just stupid.
First off the docket, the enemy seeks to neutralize our sensory equipment. An obvious first strike attempt to blind us. This will
obviously,
fail.
yes.
You will see to it. Updating HUD.
I love the dot green bar in their health now, man. So nice. I miss those. Oops. Okay, kill them, the helper dudes. Honestly, I thought they were immortal. Maybe just disappeared. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, threw myself off the ledge there. These things are weak to radiation. For besides they just picked a random element. I wonder if there's an actual reason behind that.
Senses remain intact. You can congratulate yourselves later. New orders.
Yay. No, the murmur are weak to radiation. Or also weak to radiation. But also, I mean, you know.
Hold! Updating. We've made them angry and the murmur is responding in force. Marking location.
I mean, both of those to me, to be honest with you, don't make sense for the murmur. You know, like, they're weak to either of those. It's still like, they're weird sand things from non-time space of the they're, you know, they're weird. Oh, I'm out of mana, that's why it ain't working. Oh, I think that's one that helps. Ooh, that's useful. Good old silence.
Well done. Phase 3 initiating. That was gross. Initiating final phase. Kill the envoy responsible for this fiasco. Priority 1 is getting serum into a Vitrium scanner so we can find the envoy. This ends now.
Those things have sucked up the vast majority of my energy. That sucks balls. Okay. I like how I picked that thing up and then you both ran off to either side of where I could place it and picked up a thing and placed it before I could. Which I guess means there's way more than one of those things to pick up. I didn't realize there was that many. Oh, there's a thing down here. What's this thing? Infinite ammo and 50% fire rate. Go that way. How the okay, that's good. Down in the sand hole. Damn, 10 seconds of slash. That's nuts.
Necroloid to Lloyd. Primary target eliminated.
How to manage that energy to keep all that
Undisturbed. Well done.
all that overguard going.
Time to head back.
Like that's why when there's like, you know, where he's like accompanied by constant enemies, it's so much better because we could just, because the constant group kills giving everybody just non-stop overguard regen. Kinda sucks when that's not around. Yeah, but there we go. Yeah, dispensary was definitely helpful keeping the energy going. Green, purple, yep. Man, we got triple Tau Forge today. The only color we didn't get was orange too. It's kind of funny. Yeah.
I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle, so here I am. Such a pity
All right.
when people are too proud to ask for help.
I need to go remember to start one of my forma because I always forget to do that. And I will switch back to PoE. PoE. At least I'm sitting on 15 now. That's nice. That'll be good when we get Briscoe or Bisco or whatever his name is. Oh, Descendia. I mean, I do need more steel path essence, and then, like you said, does got a potato. A potato. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna Stuggin. I forgot we got the Stuggin card in. That literally cannot build itself up on its own base magazine.
Can kill you. Others make a great salad. And still others, they can spread your mind out until you're not sure where you end and where the universe begins. But not everyone respects their local fungi. Has called for their eradication from the deep mines below Fortuna, so he can build his palace of prosperity.
If lost.
Picking up potatoes. Probably should buy these.
That's all we have time for.
Pick one. Oh. Yeah. And purple. Potato. Okay. I think it makes his 4 less. No, his 4 has a static 10 bounces. I was thinking of 3. I don't know if that took last time, so I'm gonna toss out the second one. Oh, wait, do I have... No, I was gonna say, don't think I got a companion on, which means I wouldn't be able to pick anything up reliably. That would have been a problem. All right, Descendia time.
A shame this Orokin invention does not work with infested blood. I could do this in peace and quiet. Well, what are you waiting for? Some advice I learned early in my career, if I may. It is not what you kill, but who you kill that matters in the end. So, get out there and kill someone special.
This guy's a pain in the ass. Oh, random horse.
Ah, yes. I remember training for live combat. I do not miss it.
Keep wanting the thing to do this spin, it just goes down. Fucking or radius of shit. Oh my god. Go up. Up, you stupid horse. Oh, we do got a horse. It's a Protea.
I am accustomed to not trusting that which I see. I may be to blame for this one.
And what is this supposed to represent, Devil? Your childhood? Your mother, perhaps?
I will remind you that I could have abandoned you in that primitive and unenlightened hellhole. Yet I did not.
Yet I did not.
What is that horrible smell? Devil, is that you?
Holy shit, I got 37. What the hell happened to that? Oh, right, Noko. That's what happened. Nice.
Busting pastures. I fear we have strayed into Roth's adolescence.
No, these guys.
Bonjour, bonjour.
Bonjour.
Peace. What little I can grant in this dreary place. A moment to breathe before we move on, n'est-ce pas?
What do we got? Rolling restore shields. Regenerate. Oh, yeah, I'll take energy and health and mortality. Why not? Sure.
With Soul's light, we will
On most
endure.
characters aren't necessarily this one. Yeah, that'll help.
Soul be in your heart.
Ah, yes. I remember training for live combat. I do not miss it.
Just when I went through that one. Your mushroom is freaking out, man. Like it's... Yeah, it's funny.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
Doug wins again.
second fruit will spoil the whole bushel, as the saying goes. Seek out the sinner amongst them.
Oh, that's right in lava. That's right in lava again. Jesus.
Massacre of targets that do not fight back? Familiar. The only problem is narrowing it down.
Such machines. What empty scars they must leave in their wake. Yet without them, no progress is to be made.
Drifter, if you feel this is too much, we can turn back. Do not put yourself at risk for his sake.
I do not hold the Drifter's leash. If they wish to end this, they are quite free to do so.
There we go. I know there was something I was supposed to pick up. And a Dr. Alpha. Doesn't matter. Never mind. Those guys are being the damage because he's in stasis? I know they randomly go immune. But damage anyway.
Even his memories are a mess. I clean this place up. Take what suits you. He obviously does not care for it.
I kept trying to go down, but one of your mushrooms was still floating up there, just throwing me back up. And then that prompt came up, and I was just like bouncing up and down on the damn thing.
Enter. Rest.
Gain heat damage resistance, but all damage taken has a 10% chance to inflict heat status. Increase status over time by 200. I'll take the heat, I guess. Those are useful.
Yes, onward. Lua bless your path.
I mean, yeah, that'll, yeah. Sadly, I'm not really doing that. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Ah. I expected that to give me like fire damage or something. But it did not. Floor? Floor. Pretty sure the floor is supposed to just break on its own, whether we go here or not. Uh-oh. Well, that sucks balls. I think I'm host. Finally, well, you guys have probably brought with me. Let's see what happens. If I might leave, it might reset it for y'all. Wait, seriously? I probably can't join on y'all. Yeah. That's fine. I'm literally sitting on a whole lot of potatoes, so I don't really need the potato from the Descendia in the first place. If I really, really want it, I can run it. No, you guys should finish it. Well, I mean, no, you're right. It was also just the 16th floor. If you guys want to, we can, but I don't care either way. I got more potatoes than I'm going to use anytime soon.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money?
The thumb?
The index.
That makes more sense.
A little bird tells me that nasty old Nathaniel's got something up his sleeve for the good people of Fortuna. But I have it on good authority. Help is on the way. Keep the faith, people.
I wonder if my character was glitched out, because it feels like me leaving definitely is what fixed it. I mean, that or was just a wild coincidence. Who knows? It broke again? Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, well, there you go. Put the thing over here. No, not that one. Here we go. I don't know if juicing this map is worth it against this boss. But, you know.
Time to finish what the Magi started.
Oh, my wolf pack's not on right now. Thought something felt wrong. Yeah, and then that 45 is a lie. I'm actually lost. I'm not 40 under. I don't know why. I know I got something that's taking up 30. Discipline should not cost 33. Oh no, discipline does cost 33. I think that is from the whatever thing I have, which would be 38, but I got a reduction specifically so that it affects that, so it's 33. So there is literally just a bizarre discrepancy where all of these tame companions are showing the incorrect value. And based off the formula they're using, if they're off, they should be off by 1. And they're off by like 2 or 3. It's very, very strange.
Kill that stranger. Marked for death. A sliver of what my home feels like.
A word before.
Or it was
Which way are you gonna go?
Cannot help you here.
Of course, I can't see the. Oh, there he is. I see you. Those are dead ends. Oh, why are you going back this way, man? Those are dead ends. Why did you... Oh, right here.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
Hold on.
Omen of chaotic effectiveness. Okay. Head of the king. Ingenuity. Increased bonuses gained from left ring and right ring. It's pretty good. Pretty good belt. My stupid fan is just making squeaky noises. Hold on a second. Oh, I need to get a new fan. That thing is old as shit. Okay. Staff, quiver, body armor. Oh, that could be good. Ish. That could be good-ish. How lucky am I going to be? Not lucky. Accuracy, absolutely pointless, but that +4 of skills is nice. Leaf light is nice. Shit. That is not a base worth attempting. Chance to poison a hit with attacks, physical. That's kind of weird having a chance to hit with it, like poison on attacks on this thing, just because the arrow already has poison skills. If you're going to do poison, you're going to do that. Everything else is elemental and nope, outside of like the sniper shot. So I guess if you wanted to do a high poison sniper shot, this would be good, I guess. Or if you wanted to never do any elemental stuff and convert all elemental damage to function with poison, I guess there's maybe that. I don't know. That thing seems useless to me. I mean, not completely useless, just Awkward choice on design.
Speak. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Time is of the essence.
Welcome. Don't spend it all at once. Good fortune.
I've actually increased charms gained and minimum rolls. This isn't really any better. It's, I don't know. Okay, back we go. Of course, that's going to be what that is. All right, Julie. I'm most likely going to end the stream early today, like an hour or so. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. What about... Omen of... I wish I knew, remember what the hell an Omen of Alabla was, if it was worthwhile or not. I'm gonna just go turn my fan on. Yeah, Steel Path has got 25. It's same as, you get 25 steel tokens from Steel Path, whatever. Wait, you mean refractory? Oh, dark refractory. I wonder if that counts the same as Descendia's. No. Probably not. Dark refractory is different, right? That is the whatever mode. That's cool. That is cool. No. One of these days, I wish I would just get lucky. You know? Just, draw me something else besides fucking chaos orbs. Reroll favors that ritual has no cost the first time. That's nice. Omen of Annihilation. Fuck it, let's do this. Tired of trying to search for a guaranteed unique or something. Yeah, it's probably all each mode once per week. That's what makes the most sense. Oh, and I want to grab rituals. Yeah, okay, let's see here. Ritual tablets. I can't do 9. I don't know what I'm doing that. What I need is like increase reroll, but I don't think I got any of those though. Increased chance of omens. Okay. That's at least money. Reduce cost. Let's see here. Increased chance to be rare. So that's just like more stuff. Conferring favors of rituals at costs reduced. That's good. Increased chance of omens. Alright. No! Oh, motherfucker, I wish those were further away. Okay. Nope, the device. The device. Give me. Thank you. Christ. Oh, good. Now I have to find where the shitballs I was at. Why didn't you save my location? Oh, no. Here we are. Jesus. Okay, so we've got revive monsters, rituals, rare, reduced tribute. Deferring is cheaper. More omens, that's a good one. More omens. Re-rolling is cheaper. Deferring is less important than re-rolling being cheaper. More omens, cheaper. Okay. Probably should turn Doriani out for the extra. Well, I'll just try not to be stupid.
Die, beast! A clean kill!
Yeah, Texas ire. Poison's faster. That one's pretty cool.
I'll take that.
That sound reminded me of something dying in Diablo 2. I almost thought cows, but I think it was close to like the goat dudes. It definitely didn't say moo. 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 I guess we should open this.
Come on then. What are
you never
hiding?
know.
That was almost a challenge.
That's a small ass circle for it. Way too small. Way too small, man. Seriously, that ain't worth shit. No belts. Brain too unbrained at the moment. Yeah.
Lumbering idiot!
It totally does sound like the goats.
I've no mana.
Or the goat men.
A worthy foe.
To be fair, it doesn't sound just like the goat men. It sounds like the goat men, but like recorded down the hall. Like it just sounds muted. Yeah, I like the idea behind the Crowbell team. I should see if I can get you a good rare guy from Act 4. It's gonna be poopy. I cannot. What do you mean? Oh, they are? Huh. I could have sworn you could have traded them. Oh well.
A worthy foe.
Account bound, that makes sense. Yeah, there it is, account bound. Yeah. I sees it. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. Where you going, little guy? Oh, please enchant one of these motherfuckers. Not the ritual. Oh, sure, let's make it worse. And now they will be part of the ritual. Yes. And it's still around. It's dancing from place to place. Okay, I guess I'll follow this then. Oh, it stops. There we go, it stopped.
Clean kill.
Nope. Okay. Next. Got 2 more rituals to do.
Shut up about your savior. Fed your altar with your own.
Yeah. Okay. That's just pointing me up that way. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. This guy, part of the ritual, because he won't be where he's at now. He'll be like in the ground, moving around. Him and the worm are hilarious as revives for these things. Bonk. And the best part, this is the one I started with, so he might show up for every one of these. Oh, I hope he gets revived. Come on. There he is. Look at that big idiot. Just his torso. Okay, we only got 2 rerolls. At least they're super cheap. I do like the idea behind that bow, but I already got a few of those, so. Omen of Whittling. Isn't that worth a little bit of something? I believe it is. I believe it is. I don't remember how much, though. Hey, Zoms. What do you mean? What's, what? What are you talking about? Oh, this is my companion. This is one of yeah. Basically, this was added in this patch where you can literally have any number of companions of different types. So I was like, I'm gonna have a bunch of companions. And it turns out the Asbury wolf you get from it is pretty solid. Also, my armor gives me a companion that's a weird spirit mimicry of the druid shapeshifts. Wild protector from the passive tree, or for the ascendancy. This guy has got the highest life total out of anybody here. He's got 22,000. Bear's got 13. Riot's got 19. Second highest. But keep in mind, the bear, well, the bear has like 50% damage reduction, so he's tankier than everybody, but my boss guy here is level 19 plus 5. So I guess that's same for the Esmir and the Spirit Wolf because they're almost 19. Yeah, the cool thing too is like each one of these guys has loyalty. So every single companion I have, I've got, let's see here, I've got 1, 2, 3. I think I have 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What do I have? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I got 8. So I got 85% damage reduction. Splits everything off to whatever. And on Brian, I think. Or is it the bear? It might be the bear right now. Yeah, the bear I've got in Romina's Requital, which is literally loyalty with the extra benefit of I recoup 200% of the damage they took. So right now, 100 damage comes in, I take 15% of it, and I regenerate 20% of it. Meaning I basically net gaining 5% of the damage I took in a direct hit. None of this works against the dot, which kind of sucks balls, if I'm honest. And I do intend to do another build like this down the road, like two different builds like this down the road. I want to make another Spore Druid, and I want to make a non-poisony druid that does like the big angry elemental tornado thing. But I'm not going to have these freebies. I'll have the Esmerian, but I won't have Spirit or the Wild Protector because I'm not going to be doing Spirit Walker with it. However, I do intend to use Reverie. And Reverie uses your life flask to regenerate 24/7. Now, technically, what I have now is probably tankier. And if I use a life flask, I could use, I'm tanky enough that I could generally use a life flask and it's, whatever. But I do like the way Reverie works, and it's got a cool druid ability on it where you create a giant space of healing, and the more mana you spend while you're inside it, the more it heals everybody over its duration. So it's like I don't know, I just really like the idea behind that thing. That's for another season at some point down the road. I don't know though. But yeah, loyalty good. The fact you can stack it is pretty great. I was gonna check the Omen thing. Shards, where are you at? Omen of Whittling. I'm pretty sure I think this one's like 9.
Yes?
Was this the one that was like 7 divines or some shit? I don't remember. Or is this worth nothing? Oh, this is about 10. Okay. Cool.
I'll fill that in as soon as I
I'll
can.
take my 10 divines. Thank you very much. Cold damage, chaos damage, flammability, magnitude. Boy, that's mildly opposed to each other. And also, well, the chaos damage is useless to me right now. But back when I was doing converting all my fire damage, my fire spells to chaos fire, that would have been useful.
How can I help?
Not useful enough I'm gonna keep it, but useful. You're shooting space lasers and WoW? That's crazy. That's nuts. Okay. Before I do this, what do I got here? This is for lineage, which I don't really get lineage here. Exceptional items found. And powerful bosses drop an additional unique. Increased effectiveness monsters, explosive modifiers of map. Rare monsters have increased Chance, something. Maps have an additional revival. Expedition. As Miri spirits only possess monsters after reaching maximum empowerment. That just screams, hey, there's a mechanic about the spirits that you don't fucking understand, because I don't know what the hell that means. 10% chance when completing a map to make nearby maps accessible. Weird. Strong box have 2% increased quality of monster. Maps are radiated. That'd be nice. Just boost the level. Waystones have prefixes, profits when opening maps. Monster packs. I don't know which one of these would be better for running this ritual shit. You know? I don't have anything. I don't have any of these people heavily boost. That's what I saw the guy that flee that one time. That makes sense now. Unique monsters. Possess unique monsters release spirit on death. Increase effective explosive modifiers and tablets for each type of effect on an area. What the fuck's that mean? Rare monsters place for random map boss. Chance rare. I'm just gonna go Doriani so I have a chance just to whatever. We'll go maps radiated. Alright, Shadow, good luck, man. Hope works out.
Pesky little spiders. A clean kill.
Ancient rune of witchcraft. I don't really care. There's a patch today that made us. I was noticing that I've done a bunch of expeditions and didn't get a single cave. And there was literally a patch today that was like that literally just stated the caves. They fixed a bug that the caves are back now. It's like, oh, it's like, oh, it's. I wasn't crazy, and it wasn't random chance. It just wasn't spawning caves. Yeah, nice. It is level 80. That's good. Good. I think a rated also means there's like a random. I don't know. Maybe rated is. I know rated tablets apply a random game mode thing to it or whatever.
Here we go. Look sharp. That beast is marked. Don't give it a chance to recover.
Proof of me prowess.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit. Nicely done.
Okay. Well, there's a belt. Could get real lucky. Not gonna, but could. You never know. There it is. Omen of a Lablair. The thing's worth jack shit. That's what I thought. It's the experience one. That explains why it's a common bonus or whatever. I wouldn't say it's completely useless, obviously, but
I've no mana.
unlucky. Meganord's girl. Meganord? Okay. Blue flame bracers. 100% fire damage converted to cold damage. Cool.
Stay dead. Proof of my prowess.
Good spiders in this map, looks like. Well, look at it. Hopefully I find like a really nice rare one here. Probably won't, but it'd be nice if I did. I like my rare one. It's just doing stuff I don't really need anymore. Perfect world, I'd get extra damage, chaos, and additional. Now there's the full thing. Timber break. All damage from hits with this weapon contribute to chill magnitude. Causes massive stun buildup. It's like up to 200%. Yeah. Low roll. +3 melee skills. Nice. Cool. Still really like the idea behind that bow. That bow's pretty rad. Alright, I wasn't sure if that was going to loop around or not. What else is supposed to be there? There's supposed to be water in that, but there's just a... whatever it is, it's not loaded.
Team kill! Too bloody tall!
Oh, one more ritual. Nice. Boss. Oh, no. Boss is monkey. Nah, it's fine. I can survive monkey slam.
Got me eye on you!
Monkey! Spiked spear. Guarding spear. Alrighty. Ooh. Cool lasers, man.
Need mana.
I've no mana.
Okay. 3 rerolls. It's got some cool stuff, but I don't already have or don't want any of it. Ignite to inflict, spread to other enemies, and stay. Oh, that's the spreader one. Okay. I've got that on like 3 things. There's literally a support gem that does that. I think there's boots that do that, and yeah. Nope, that's the rear guard. That has block on it. Combo that with the other thing. It's got armor and block. Definitely build up a lot of, yeah, I definitely want to do Warbringer to get you a block chance of 75% on a bow. That's gotta be pretty good. Makes me want to do a snipe shot, see if the snipe shot will return. I feel like it's got to, right? Could easily use poison to heavily strip armor down. Got their whole returning thing on that bow, I think. I don't know. This bow is also really cool. I like the idea behind this bow. Attacks inflict spectral fire for 5 seconds. 8 seconds. Targets affected by spectral fire debuff do not take damage from ignite. Instead, that damage feeds the spectral fire. When the spectral fire debuff expires or the target dies, the spectral fire explodes, dealing all the damage it has absorbed to all enemies within 1.8 meters, including the affected target. Damage modifiers do not apply to the explosion. Phantasmal Arrow. Fire an arrow that embeds where it lands for a short duration. At the end of the duration, the arrow explodes in spectral flame, turning it to ashes and damaging enemies with a high chance to ignite. Igniting an enemy with the explosion also applies ignite to enemies within range. Igniting an enemy with the explosion also applies. So if you ignite one guy, you ignite everybody. It's 100% damage to fire, inflicts 200% more flammability, ignites inflict by this skill spread to other enemies that stay within 1.8 meters for 1 second. There you go. Another thing that does the spreading. Explosion radius is 2.3 meters, air duration is 1.5 seconds, and quality ups at another 100% apparently. Interesting. Only converts 20% damage to fire. But the explosion is a good chunk of damage to fire. Okay. Huh. Yeah. I know. I'm pretty sure I have I know I have this multiple. I'm pretty sure I also have that. I might not. Hold on a second. Now that I think about it, I don't think I have that one. I think I have... I've got like 2 quivers, hilariously enough. You'd think I'd have more by now, considering how much I just sit here and collect this crap. Yeah, I actually don't have that one. All right, well, let's go buy it then. %, damage taken recouped as mana. Useful for that one setup where you like split all your damage up between health and mana and have damage bypass energy shield and have mana recoup. That's a chunk of recouped as mana. And we are out of shit. Okay. Oh. We already have all that. Next map. Yeah, we'll go in order. I think the irradiation for Dorianis is just the level increase.
Come on.
It's not the adding random tablets like an abyss or whatever. Yes, explode.
A clean kill.
Stacked Sabatons. Pretty sure I have those. Yeah.
No telling what this has seen. Got me eye on you.
Zarwali. Oh, it's that guy. I haven't killed you yet. You just showed up for fun. Jeweled gloves. I also have those. Oh. Okay. That's gonna be just a bunch of tiny guys. Okay.
That will It's a challenge! My mana's gone!
Not me mana. Wow. Barely affected the shields.
The hunt is on!
Rate of currency. Never know.
You're mine! A worthy foe.
This thing pointing to the right. Yep. Up to the right. Okay.
The Driocht, do not forget. I will
I've
drink
no
your
mana.
soul.
Mm-hmm.
Death
Drink
is
my
but
soul.
another wellspring.
Oh, temple tablet. Oh, siphoning one. I don't think I have that. Power siphoning. Pinnacle of power. Consume all power charges to master the elements, gaining elemental damage and the ability to apply elemental ailments with other damage types. Can only be used while you have maximum power charges. Debuff duration is 5 seconds per power charge consumed. Buff duration, not debuff. 50% more elemental damage per power charge consumed. I have a feeling Julie used this in a build. Buff causes all elemental damage to contribute to flammability, ignite, shock, and freeze. 2% more elemental damage per charge. Yeah, that screams back bar wand. Build up charges, do what you're gonna do, then pop its fancy bullshit and get a giant buff of bunch of bonus damage and, you know, it's fancy.
Die, beast! I'll not make the journey home like that. No mana!
The die is cast.
The hunt is on!
Their heal is ridiculous. Can't select anything other than this, so yeah, whatever. Do I have to inflict? Exaltation, no. Well, I mean, sure. No, there's all garbage.
A clean kill! Time to reap the rewards.
Well, boss guy.
My mana's gone.
The die is cast.
I guess she's gonna be in this thing forever now. See, that's one thing I would also like to get on a companion is the
My mana's gone.
limited recovery stuff. It'd be nice. Just to minimize what the hell the rogues do. Okay. Boss.
Bye, Stiawe.
Oh, look at that. It's the Black Crow. That's another boss you get, which is basically just Velcro, but late game. So you can kind of farm them to try and get special properties if you got the tablets for it. What the? Oh my god. Clouds of elemental disturbance slow you, lower your elemental resistance, and enhance money. Yeah, whatever. It's all meaningless.
explosive challenge.
Wow, something killed the Devourer. That's a rarity.
Need mana. The die is cast.
Focus, bone raiments, sapphire ring, yeah. Okay, reroll. Oh, good, a bunch of doubles. No, garbage, 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 garbage. Fun ring, but no. No. Gravebind. Enemies in your presence killed by anyone count as being killed by you instead. Yeah. Sure-footed sigil. No. Siren inheritance. Evasion. Negative cold resist. Is that like a positive? Nope, that's just always negative 15. 30 to 40 lightning resistance, energy shield recharge. All damage taken from hits contribute to magnitude of chill inflicted on you. The effect of chill on you is reversed. Ah, the old reversed. Yeah. Reroll. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Just a big old Palino. Such is the way. I think the I honestly find the stun immunity charm kind of stupid because it doesn't like the thing is if you get frozen and then this thing stops it, it instantly removes freeze from you and it makes you immune to freeze for a duration or well, it just removes it from you, I guess, right? So like you just congratulations. Oh, I guess 3 seconds. 3 seconds is freeze immunity. You don't even realize you were frozen. It just happens. This thing, you always play out a stun animation. So you either get light stunned and then become immune to being light stunned for the next 3 seconds, or you get heavy stunned and you are immune to being heavy stunned for the 4 seconds you are flopping around on the floor being heavy stunned and get up immediately being capable of being stunned again. This needs to literally nullify the stun, not just make you immune to stun while you're already stunned. It's fucking weird, man. It's just weird. I don't understand why it is the way it is. Oh well. Well, 3 more to go. Yeah, looks like I got a bunch of zeros here. Wow. Oh, okay.
Lay down your arms.
The hunt is on.
Just instantly exploded. Oh, the minion grasp. Sword skills chain 100 more times. Oh, yeah, I've got that. Found that before. Seems like a useful lineage gem. I guess I should do these.
Got my fingers crossed.
Proof of my prowess.
Did I get a shrine effect from that? I guess I did. Interesting.
Now we're talking. Need mana. No rest for the wicked, eh? Blasted beetle! A worthy foe.
They've banned the Shaggy? Huh. What? No belts. Yeah. I should make sure there's one over here before I go any further. Ah. Rob. Adriana the Malignant.
A clean kill.
Oh, there you are. Where the fuck did she go? They're teleporting around?
A single drop is all it takes.
Oh, no, she was the one in there.
The hunt is on.
That was weird.
Bring it on.
Placed hood, fire arrows. Increase tech damage against rare uniques. Increase deflection rating while moving.
A worthy foe. My mana's gone.
Oh. Merrick got something. No life regeneration. It just has a lot of armor, increased strength, reduced dex, reduced intelligence. You have no life regeneration. But I mean, well, I wonder if that means you can't recover from, because life regeneration is just something no one has at base anyways. So if you don't spec in any life regen, that may not affect you at all.
No telling what this has seen.
So, you know, may not matter at all. But I don't know. I can't see myself ever using that thing. This way, okay. This one's all on fire.
Proof of me prowess.
Yep, she's up.
Hold still now.
Oh. Well, that was weird. Sort of hang there for a bit. Oh, waystone. Ah, there we go. Nocturne. Parried duration. Parried enemies take more spell damage instead of attack damage. But you still have to directly parry. I bet you anything that would be pretty solid on a Reap build that I was thinking of, where I could use it on the back bar, parry someone, then doing melee Reaps anyway, so. Or melee range spells. I think I have that. I don't know why I tried to grab it. And I'm not going to do a Reap build anytime soon, so. Doesn't matter.
The hunt is on! A worthy foe! In sight! Wither!
Sanctioned Bracer. I've got those two. Yeah, okay. Where are you pointing? To the right. Last stop should be the boss. And look at that. Monkey? Monkey. Haven't we killed like 2 monkeys in one of these now?
That was almost a challenge.
Don't think we even have the monkey revive the first time. Oh, I'll be hilarious if we just get double monkeys on this.
Back to the muck! I've no mana.
Black Crow. Yeah, there's Monkey.
I've no mana.
Maybe we haven't killed one of you yet. In fact, I thought we were gonna get this guy, but we got the Black Crow instead. And the map.
Your soul is forfeit.
Is it? Where are you? Oh, come on. Come on.
Your veins will blacken, one by one.
Another monkey? Double monkey. We got double monkey.
No mana. Fed your altar with your own.
We got double monkey. Fantastic.
Pack's full.
Well, that's fair. I will have to take care of this if anything interesting drops, which it most likely will not. That's just not how ritual usually goes for me. That's about right. Honestly feels like it looks at my stash and just pulls from my stash, you know? Oh, you have these things? Here you go. Look at those. Don't think I've had these before. I don't think, but for all I know, they're in my fucking stash. Death Blow. It's armor, evasion, attack speed, life per enemy killed, mana per killed, and Coaling Strike. Not the worst thing in the world. Not the best either. Generally don't need Cold Strike against basic enemies. Let's go find out if I have that already. I know I have that already. Which is why I'm going to throw it on the ground. Oh, I forgot to be helpful if I actually looked at what was in my stash. I do not. Cool. I shall buy them to collect them. I know someone's done that Coaling Strike build where they got Coaling Strike up to dramatic levels where they're between the damage they were doing in one hit mixed with their Coaling Strike range, they were able to one-shot rares, which is pretty cool. Pretty damn nifty idea. I'm not sure what you have to do to get that amount of Coaling Strike bonus, though. It's a lot. I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna go run Modoc real quick and get going. Where's Bod? There we are. We'll go run. I got more than enough crap to run Modoc. I was sitting on 4 of these things earlier. Since we're running, you need 5 and you get 6 per run. You just start building up excess after a while. All right, Bodak, let's go.
Will you complete the rite of the nameless? Yes! I revoke my name! You are chosen!
Whee!
I've no mana.
I like how he builds up multiple of those things. Like he has multiple hitboxes, and they all build up the pustules for poisoning.
Move to the light!
The Dreopt come to your aid. The Moonlight Cowards! I am with you. Follow.
The unlight? You mean the darkness? Cool.
You will be destroyed, beast.
Ow.
Pray's in sight!
Have no mana.
Rise with the moon.
Someone gonna get frozen.
The forest is with you.
Oh, I should have switched the thing with a chance of getting the extra. Primal markings. What else we got here? Warlock leggings. Quivers. Physical damage. Physical damage. Well, it's a bow. Guess you never know, though. He's probably better off without the chaos one. Physical damage, what turns into the electrical stuff. That's garbage. Fire damage, any damage to bow skills, that's not too bad. Bunch of suffixes. Can quivers, I wonder if quivers can have, let's see what we got here. I wonder if quivers can have, whatever. Let's see. Definitely could use more armor and evasion on this thing that I have now. Like I stuck with the one I have just because it's got the higher deflection rating for missing energy shield. But I bet you if this thing was 100, I'd have, well, I probably wouldn't have enough energy shield to hit 3,000. Oh, I forgot to get deflection on. Sorry, I get redirect damage to companions on deflected hits, which I definitely also don't need. Oh, man. Okay. That's a cool piece of armor, though. I mean, if you consider this armor, I mean, she's got a fancy open skirt and her just got nipple clamps on, basically.
This were well made.
It is well made, and we'll just leave it there. Like the trash it is. Alrighty. I'm gonna get going. I will be back tonight, Friday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where we will probably play some more Planescape. Oh my god. Went back in time. Path of Exile 2. We'll see what else. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Farewell, everyone.